welcome back to the stream. How are we doing today? My voice has taken a hit. Took a hit yesterday, so it's not great today, unfortunately. So yeah, probably have to call it a short one today as well. Not to push it so I don't lose it completely. What? Oh, for the run? Oh, the run. I thought because of my voice. Because I died yesterday. I died at the very end, actually. Yeah, we got Dracor, Game Dog, Lucator, Livy, Propo, Silvaparuna, Lucator, Mia, Reverick, Swordstalker. How you guys doing? And thank you for the bits there, Reverick. Thank you. I died yesterday. I fought a demon dog. What's her name again? Direwolves. And yeah, he just broke my leg on one hit. And yeah, I couldn't run away. So I tried to switch over to put a laugh, but it was on the server. You couldn't pause it. That was good timing though. Laughing at my misery. It's fine. There's no pain or anything right now. It's just I'm just struggling to actually get like the words out. So it's fine. It's like it's fine. I'm just afraid that I might lose my voice for good. And if I do that, I will be out of commission for like 2-3 days, right? I think this happened like similar timing last year as well. I completely lost my voice. Yeah, it's that time of year, I guess. It's like when I get a certain type of cold and then I like keep streaming and I push my voice, even though it doesn't seem bad, I just like after I've streamed, like my throat is all like swollen, like my vocal cords. So I wake up in the morning the next day and it's even worse like it was today. But it's fine. I can stream. But we'll see how long. If I start struggling, we'll put an end to it. But yeah, I died yesterday. So we're gonna do a new run today. So I suppose I forgot to send Matt a message about the new update. But we'll start it up and yeah, we'll probably die a few times today anyway. It usually takes some time to get started. Yeah. Don't talk as much. It's almost impossible to do that. I forget, you know? I forget. But it's also, I'd rather like not stream than do a half-assed stream. Does that make sense? You know, I just sit here like, you know, like I don't talk to you guys. I don't talk in the game. I don't comment anything. I'm just sitting here, you know, like, yes, I could talk a medium amount, but that's what the hard part is. Either I talk like I usually do, or I don't talk at all. There's no in between. Hey, Monster. I love any ass stream. Yes. Lovely. Okay. Direwolf. We call it Direwolf. How about we do a smaller map? And when I mean a smaller map, I don't mean like, well, yeah, I don't know. Can you even do a 2K map? I don't think so. I think that's impossible. It actually would be really interesting. How does this actually look, though? We're gonna have to go 100% planes on this. We're gonna have to remove all this. Let's just see, like, because the last time I did a 2K map, like, it didn't work. Like, the game just wouldn't let me generate it. Yeah, I died yesterday. A dog bit my leg. I mean, a wolf. A dire wolf bit my leg. And it broke. Yeah, look at that. Is it only wilderness POIs? Oh my. But what is this? What is this down here? Dude, you know what would be so awesome with this? You made it one biome, right? You made it one biome, so you just do this, right? But you probably would have to mod. Like you do that, and then you put one big city, and that's it, right? You know what? I'm gonna log on to the Nexus, and we're gonna see here if we can find that mod from PGZ. Called Massive Cities mod. Right. And we're gonna get, so this is the one that I always use, this mod. Default big cities, all biomes. So it just equalize it across all biomes. But then you can get massive cities. So I guess we're just gonna get massive cities, and we're gonna try that out. Yeah. Great. Oh, this thing again. Oh, weirdly enough, it remembered my password. That's crazy. Massive titties. Oh my lordy. Yeah, it's on the picture, yeah, for sure. Alright, so we're gonna try this mod, and we're gonna put this on, and we're gonna make it just one mod. Sorry, one biome, and we'll see how it goes. It's gonna be interesting. I think we're gonna have to do a 4K map. It probably won't let it spawn otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's actually going to work with the a 2K map. I was just thinking it would be really interesting with Walker Sim, because you do have a finite amount of zombies. It would just be interesting to like actually like clear the map in a playthrough, because even though I would probably have to play over 100 days to clear a whole map, if we do like a 6K map, it would be over 10,000 zombies on the map, and then we have to like you know, find them and all that stuff. So I don't think that would be ideal. But yeah, we'll just try this. Let me log off with this. Discard. It's just fun to mess around with the world settings a little bit, because I tend to always generate the same world. It's always the same world, with just like some randomizing to the POI. So it's never like something special with it. So I'd figure we'd try that out. Hey Abra, what's up? I did an ultra. All right. So we'll try a 2K. We'll try it and see what happens. What if we only have towns and no wilderness? Okay, this is going to be interesting. So we do this, right? Yeah, that's as low as we can go without modding anything. Sorry. Let's see what's going to happen. Okay, it didn't generate any POIs. What if we put the few towns? I think it's just like the area is just too small. I think we have to go 4Ks. I think we just have to. What if we do default there, and then we do many towns, or we just do few towns? How about we do just few? Let's try that. You talk for me. Thank you. That made perfect sense. I agree. In fact, you make a good point. Have you always been this well spoken? Reverick? Hmm. Now this is more my tempo. Now look at this. Now look at this. Very nice. We have no city in the wasteland though. Look at that. There's just one POI in there. The cool thing here would be to... Wow, that is really jam-packed, isn't it? Yikes. Never saw Bruce Almighty? Oh, I know where that's from. I've seen it. What if we try 3K? What happens if we do 3K? I've never done a 3K map before. Let's try it. Yeah. Ooh, interesting. 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 Now that's a pretty cool map. But it's a very small city. Right? What we could do is we could essentially... Okay, I think 4K is the way to go. Yeah, let's try this Direwolf. Let's do Direwolf. And I think we can do defaults. How about we do many, see what happens. For now, it's not really gonna make a difference. It's just gonna load faster. I was just thinking, since we're doing Walker Sim, we have a finite amount of zombies. I like this. I like this kind of setup, though. I think this is really cool. There's a lot of POIs in this, but it's a very dense map, right? It's a very, very dense map. Oh my god. Half a year? What? Half a year? Holy moly. 50 years? Yeah, because 1 year is 100 months. That's right. I'm just trying to think. Dude, is this what we want? Is this what I want? Is that what I want to do? Ah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go with it. Calling a Walker Sim 15. Should we mess around with the frequency here? Yeah. Hope you're well there, Firewas. I do Vimes. Frequency could be interesting to mess around with because it would be fun if it was a little more randomness to it, I think. Maybe. No, it didn't. I wrote to Matt saying if the thing is ready. He said he was waiting for me to start a new run. I guess he was still working on the update, so once it does, you're gonna try it too. All right, cool. How about we play? Said how often play? Yeah, so it happens every day, but with a range of 7. 1-7. We play 1-7 instead of 7-0, which is a default. So there is one every day, but there's a 1 in 7 chance that it actually happens. No warning. Ooh, oh, that's tough. How about we do evening warning? Let's go. All right. So we're not going to go agility this time, which is too bad because agility was like really killing it, you know? Is this a run where we're going to do Knuckles again? I don't. They removed the red skies thing. I'm pretty positive, but you can hear it with the thunder though. Oh, we have a hype train. I just realized. Yeah, hype train. See if it happens. Got any resubs? Now's a good time. A good time. I think we're gonna let the game decide for me. I think this might be a sledgehammer run. I have a feeling. I have a feeling this might be a sledgehammer run. I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, that's very interesting though. So we could straight up just go into the desert. Dude, this might be the way to play. Just play 4K maps, but with massive cities. Yeah, everything's so close, right? There's like barely gonna be any wilderness. No forest run. Yeah, I don't think it's possible though, but it would be interesting to attempt it because it wouldn't be that difficult to actually break into the desert. It would take me a few days though. 1 year, man. Nice. Chris. Thank you for all the resubs and the visitations in the chat and all the chatting and all the hanging. I appreciate it. So one of the best way to get started is to get a bunch of spikes. Yeah, we do remember that. And there we go. There we see the Dijon. It actually is some distance as well to it. I thought it was just going to be sort of adjacent, you know? Like, I would be able to see both towns. No matter where I looked, I thought I would see a city. So there actually is some wilderness to it. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna let the game decide what we're gonna go. And should we have... should agility be off limits, or should we let the game choose whatever? I guess I don't want it to be agility, so I guess we should just not have that be part of it. But, like, if it gives me, like, a hunting knife, right? Like, come on. I would have to go agility. Right? It'd be stupid not to. It's because I, like, low-key want to go agility again. Just because I know that's gonna work. Yeah, Deku, yeah, I died. A direwolf broke my leg. Second weapon second looted weapon? Oh, it can't be a weapon though. It has to be a magazine or something because weapons are very unlikely to be looted right away anyway, so. Yeah. Either way though, I'm gonna get a shiv. We're gonna need a shiv, so. So, for those that are just tuning in, we are playing on just a 4K map with Walker Sim, so we're gonna have a lot less zombies, but we actually have a chance to beating it this time, so that's gonna be interesting. And we're also playing with a massive cities mod, so there are four cities, one really big. Oh my lordy, okay. It's leaning It's leaning strength right now. We have 1 massive cities and 3 small cities, and we have absolutely no city in the wasteland. The wasteland was completely empty for some reason. That's fine. I will never get that far anyway, so that's completely fine. I always go with what the game presents you. It feels more natural. Yeah. No, that's a great way to play the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting trees along the road here. First weapon to hit Q2. But yeah, I gotta... Well, that's actually kind of interesting, but I need to invest into something. Otherwise, I'm just looting, like, mailboxes and stuff for just random shit. But I guess that's kind of interesting, too, I guess. Well, we do have to get some frames as well. Yeah, look at that city though. Look at all the high-rise. That's probably gonna lag the game a lot. But we'll have to see. They probably with not having too much wilderness, there isn't that many stumps. Spin a wheel, I have actually done that many times. It is still more fun to let the game decide, though. But there actually is a decent amount of honey here, potentially. Still no zombies. Okay, the zombies are coming in now. Okay. Okay. Yep, so they're just gonna start coming in quite fast. Naughty, how goes it? Okay, vehicle. By the way, we're not playing with a trader. So, yeah, I'm just gonna read everything. 80, how goes it? Cellfire, yeah, I died to a direwolf. I, flew too close to the sun. Let's do that. Well, I'm not opposed to going, tools again, by the way, as a weapon. You know. Like a claw hammer or something like that, so we'll see. We might just go the strength -69 route again. So no traders. The traders are still in the world, but I'm not going to be using them, so... I'm just going to remove this quest. There we go. Now we're going to stick around into town here. I'm not even going to loot it. The Dead or Die Wolf, yeah. It broke my leg on the first hit. That was pretty bad. Well, there's a couple of things I can actually spec into, like Iron Gut right away, just to minimize some resource drain here. Calm in. Man, we have a lot of big buildings here, too. You know the kind of building you don't really see anymore are like the classic Shamway factory, the Shaka Messiah factory. Those are like classic POIs in the game. They've kind of been phased out. You're like almost never. They have some very, very specific spawn rules to them or something. Yeah. Okay. Guess we'll go around here. We could also live like right by the desert. That's right over there. That would be nice, you know, for aloe and stuff. With so many 2.5s, it's just less common. Man, this is absolutely insane though. How many big buildings there are right out the gate here. Ooh, JD shipping right here. That is a nice spot. Yeah, you can make a pretty nice base out of that, actually. But yeah, we're gonna head right in, and we're gonna start looting some mailboxes and just see what the game takes us. Okay, Lucky Looter, that's, of course, good for everything. Man, it's got a pretty awesome view going on right here. Wherever you look, because the city's just so large, you know? Man, I don't know why I stopped using this mod. This mod is amazing. It just makes way bigger cities. It's called Massive Cities. That's the same mod maker that I'm using for the usual city mod that I'm using. That's just default size cities. This is actually massive cities. No large cities, it's freaking massive cities. Okay, so that actually speaks to our agility right there. Okay. Right, I have to grab those over here first. There's no zombies. They're just not spawning in very quickly right now, so I do have a little bit of an opportunity. Wasteland. I'm getting nothing specific right now. Come on, game. Okay, everything is like loose. Okay, that's like shotgun. I guess that's the closest. We're getting a lot of strength stuff, to be honest, because we have got a lot of shotgun stuff. Yeah. A lot speaks for shotguns right now. Like, maybe shotguns should at least be our main weapon. But shotguns, I bet shotguns is, like, so loud. So extremely loud. Okay. That's more towards intellect. Man, we're getting nothing definitive here. Now let's just head down that road right there. Guns is main? Yeah, but like not guns is a main, but more like if I were to use a gun, that would be the gun. That's what I mean. The world's kind of empty. Yeah, it is kind of empty. But trust me, it's all about the game, like, slowly coming in right now. I think that we could do this as well. Walker Sim map enable. As you can see right here, there are a lot of zombies on the map. See, it just takes a lot of time because right now we have all these hordes set up, right? So there isn't a whole lot. There's a horde coming in right there, for example. So right now they're like moving into the cities. So there's a little bit of a flaw in Walker Sim, I have to admit. There should be more zombies in the cities, right? But that's not really how the mod works. There's kind of technically less zombies in the cities. So He's working on an update now, though, that will change this. So that's going to be a pretty pivotal point. So too bad he didn't have that ready for today's stream, but... Yeah. Yeah, but they are going to start moving into the cities, though. Okay, that's the first book that we see. And it is for Knuckles. Yep, they're coming in there. Oh my god, look how many zombies just showed up. Yeah, we just had to give it a little bit of time. Okay, first zombie. Yeah, as long as Bo doesn't see me, should be fine. Oh. It's gonna start going downhill from now. Brawler, here we go. I was thinking the same. Brawler is the toughest weapon by far to start with, though. But yeah. The thing is, I just can't use the Knuckles until I have, like... You know, like the iron one. The iron tier. The wraps are just so bad. That's what I'm pointing. Yeah, the wraps are like so incredibly bad. It's probably the worst weapon in the game. Next to the... Shit. Next to the pipe shotgun. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna continue where what we were doing. I could also just break into some buildings and get some, like, cheesy loot. That should definitely decide what we're gonna do. Instead of just, like, going into mailboxes like this. So, let's just find, like, should I turn this overlay off, by the way? Is server still up? What server? The, 7 Days to Die server, from, like, a year, like, it's not been a year, but, like, 6 months ago? It's been 6 months? It actually is up, but it needs to, it's not updated, so it's still on, like, 2.3 or whatever. Yeah, I've been meaning to update it, but I'm afraid that the server is gonna break with the 2.5 update. So the castle will actually break. But we should test it out, though. Because it might work. The zombies are just gonna keep coming in, too. Yeah, there's no point in just, like, actually staying here and trying to, like, stay undetected, so to speak. But... Oh, you're taking that long way around? Okay. Alright. Was last summer? Was it? Was it this summer? No. No, it wasn't that long. It was like start of... Yeah, it was like this autumn or something. Oh. Oh, yeah, that means... That means no bueno here. Well, good thing we got these. Yeah. I don't think there's anything for me to win out of this. Oh, she actually died. What? Okay. I did not expect that. Wow, these spikes are... No! No! Is that gonna call everybody in? Oh no. It's like they heard it. God damn it. Okay. I'm using Walker Sim. That's mainly the mod I'm using. So type in Walker Sim if you want to try it out. I highly recommend it. There is a new update coming out soon though that's gonna be great. Oh no, missed that one. By the way, no hit challenge is still going, by the way. This is not a zombie hit. Massive Cities is called. Yeah. It's a pretty cool mod. It's a very big city. Ooh, look at these hordes over here. Yeah. Actually, as you thin out the map stops having these hordes, and it's just like kind of perfectly spaces them out. But yeah, holy shit. This is looking really interesting, the way they're spaced out like this. And it doesn't look like there's that many zombies. That's kind of interesting. There definitely is though. Now, here's an interesting thing. There's actually a gun bag right in this field here, but it's guarded by like 3 dogs. Or last time I checked it out, it was only 1 dog, but it was 2 birds. We could try that. But don't get me wrong, I'm using like a good like 8 mods, but Walker Sim is the only thing that really changes stuff around. Okay, I'm gonna take that. There's 2 zombies there though. Damn it. Oh, the gun bag is literally right there. Oh. Oh my god. I should have just rushed that down. Because you never know, in a gun bag you can at least get like a part of something, right? And that could tell you what to do. Oh, we're just really gonna let him pass, you know? Let him pass. Oh, Tom. It's a good spot right here to kite zombies at. Charcoal mod, hey Devin, I did try that. I'm not a fan. I think it's just way too many types of ammo and all that stuff. It's not my kind of thing. Can you just jump up? You like the overlay. The overlay? Okay. No! Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. It was never gonna be that. It was never gonna be a no-hit run. Well, I guess it could have been. But we're going Knuckles, so no.
It's always very good though not to get hit though, because it saves a lot of food. It's in the title, man. Exclamation point damage. How you doing, Artix? You well? We try to Asylum Overhaul. I actually have not tried that mod. I've heard some worrying things that it's just super tanky zombies. It's not very enjoyable. And it, from what I've heard, I haven't tested it, so I can't really knock it. But from what people have been telling me, it does not sound like my kind of mod. Ooh. A lot been speaking for strength, and now we're getting 2 sledgehammer books. Yeah, we're just getting shotgun, and then we did that 1 knuckle book though. Okay, if there's a shotgun oriented thing, wait, what? Oh, there was a 3rd bird. Okay, there wasn't a dog there. Interesting. Thing is, do we really want to go shotgun though? I don't know, man. Oh, that's gonna make a lot of noise. We cannot get that bag now. Rip. We can run to get it though, I guess. Let's lighten the load a little bit. Okay. Yeah, alright. If we wanna do this, we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to do some kiting here. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go for it. And hope for the best. No! No, I missed it! God damn it. What did we get? We got robotics parts. Okay. That doesn't really speak for it, but... I was kinda... I wanted something definitive, right? Like, oh shit, we're getting, like, sledgehammers. Ooh. Okay, we managed to get out. Cool. What went wrong? Well, I turned around to hit him, but he was further away than I thought. So I missed it. I was just took a shot. Took a swing in the dark. But had I hit him, I would have prevented him hitting me. Okay. I don't know. Do we want to go sledgehammers? I mean, yeah, I'm questioning the game right now because it's just sledgehammers are the most broken weapon in the game. That's my main thinking here. Well, no, actually, I would say that the stun baton is probably the most broken one. Well, the stamina back on kill will certainly fix it up. Okay, clubs. Oh, it's feral. Damn it. Okay, we should run away. The thing about having like large cities like these, there's just gonna be so many magazines. It's gonna be absolutely insane. Okay, we've gotten 2 club books now. I gotta tell you one thing. Clubs are by far my least favorite weapon in the game. It's just because I always start with them and I play... Actually, weirdly enough, I play with clubs more than any other weapon just because you start with it and it's like... It's actually a good starting weapon, you know? There's no question about that. But I just find it boring. Yeah. But the thing is, if I were to decide on sledgehammers, I can put all my points in it, right? And then I'd probably find them really quickly. Yeah. Yeah, but I should head into residential areas just to find like a tier 1 that we can clear out and live in. But that doesn't mean that these things on the way. Come on, knife. If we were to get a knife, I don't know, we probably wouldn't go knife. It'd probably be like... It's just great to use as we're looking for other stuff. Is this a remnant? Oh, tier 2. Live a Dijon like a Chad? Well, that's absolutely possible, actually. That's 2 books for shotguns. Okay, that does it. Let's do it. I was just waiting for that to happen so I can say, like, okay, book it. Book it. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go sledgehammers. This is the first time I go sledgehammers since, like, the start of 2.0, I think? Right. Oh, that timing, that level came in very clutch, actually. Yeah. Well, we could have done that too. All right. We're also playing with some interesting. Ooh, we could live here actually. Yeah, this building is kind of nice. Yeah. We got water right behind us, too. That's good. Oh. Oh my. It's this. Well. I've been saying since the start of... Since they launched this that I need to live here. I think it's time. Hey, Jax, lock it in. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're doing it. We're doing this. So we're gonna make it out of cobblestone. So we're gonna spend a decent amount of time mining. What we can do with this, since we are going this, I could just spend the rest of my points in minus 69er. That would definitely speed this up. And we just make a cobblestone base right here. That sounds cool. What are the measurements of this again? Yeah, okay. So it's actually uneven. Right. So one way to do it is to make an uneven base. But that's fine.
Yeah. So we're making it an 8. Although that's actually where the base is going to be. The base is going to be right here, actually. So the base starts here. Oh, this is going to be tough, though. They're going to keep coming in. You can 2 wide opening with half shapes. Can do that. Okay, I need to set up quickly some kind of... Yeah, I need to, like, get out of here first. You know what the best way to do this right now? I do that trick I was talking about, where I chop down a tree surrounded by spikes. How good would that be? But I do think we need to make a spike field, though, to sort of, like, quickly deal with zombies. Something like this. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not doing my base right here. That's the base. The base is going to be on this thing right here. Right? So it's going to be like that, that, and that. That. Oh, what happened over there? So, there you have it. That's the base. We could make it wider, right? Yeah, we're absolutely gonna make it wider. So the plan is, eventually, to sort of make like a U shape. I think that could be really cool. Like, you essentially have a tower here. You have a tower here. And then you make bridges across. But you have, like, the main building right here. I really am not blocked by my own frame. Yeah, I'm not in a good position to build right now. Yeah, let's make those extensions later. Let's just focus on this part. So this, we need to make this... yeah, first off, we need to get a bunch of stone and stuff. Yeah, so that building right there is actually a perfect, like, day 2, 3, 4 base. Just to stay up there, right? Yeah. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Tonya. So that is what we're doing for the first night. Ooh, right. We can't break through there. Castle time. Well, kind of. Not really. More like a compound than a castle. Oh. Oh, I need to eat that, but... What in the world of spaghetti is that? Dude, sometimes I don't understand, like, the attack speed of zombies.
They just like, they swing at the same time they jump. Yeah, I have no choice. I gotta use this. And the zombie here. Good, good, good. The loot room is in here, but there are dogs in here. Right there. I guess. Yes, it is doable. Wait, why? A biker? Oh, damn it. How did you not get caught in the spikes there? She perfectly followed me around. Jesus Christ. I guess one way to do this would be to also dig the ground, I suppose. Yeah, for stone. Yeah, this would be the way. This is gonna be the main way to get stone. But we also need to get clay, so we're not breaking into that house right now. We're just gonna try to make a little platform out of what we got, which is absolutely nothing. Can we get... Oh, great. Great. We can get everything from within. Alright, I thought it was gonna be more gravel. Maybe I'll just mine down. Cool. You have a mod for your shovel. I do have a mod for my shovel. Nice. If I just sit here and I just do some mining, I should be fine. I need to get like 500 cobblestone to make anything that is even remotely safe. How crazy would it be if I actually played with Feral Sense at night in this? Would that even work? Oh, we might want to keep paper for wrapping meat. Yeah. Feral Sense and Walker Sim. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds like something. Whoops, sorry guys. B19, how goes it? Is a wide trench around 3 sides worth it to funnel them in a spot? Oh, for like a horde base? What do you mean? I mean, we could do... Yeah, guys, go away. Go further away. Follow the rock, guys. Follow the rock. Keep going. Keep going, I say. I mean, I should have chucked it to the spikes. That would have been something. Oh, it's big? Oh. Oh, I'll call you Jay then. Yeah, I should have done it to the spikes, but that would have been too close, though. Yeah, I also do need to eat this, but they're all gonna smell me, so we have to wait. Okay, it's enough for 10 blocks. That'll take me nowhere. Okay, I'm gonna make the tiniest little thing right here. Oh, just need, yeah, just one more up, right? Would be perfect. But this kind of works. Yeah, one more up. We need to go one more up. Yeah, no, I can go into water, but there's zombies in the water, so I can't really move right now. I just gotta pray that nobody walks into my spot. Okay, I think it's safe to say that it's over. It was worth a try, though. Okay, how about we do this? How about we decide from the get-go that we're gonna go sledgehammers, and we just, like, level sledgehammers, so we have a sledgehammer, and then we can, yeah. Yeah. Good spot, though. I think I'll actually try to find the same location and build a base there. The thing is, though, I need to be more prepped. I need to have resources, and obviously I can't start building the base on the first night. It's very ambitious. I'm using a mod that makes it so I just need to do this. And I have the 4 points. Because I don't need to do the tutorial. I have 12,000 hours in this game. I don't need to learn how to play the game. So it's actually surprising to me that they don't let you, that it's not a setting at the start of the game. Do you need to be told how to play the game? Do you need the tutorial, right? And it's like, yeah, I don't need the tutorial. I'm still gonna go Iron Gut, and in this case, because we're here, I'm gonna go living off the land and punch some yucca and aloe this time. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. There's a mod for no tutorial. I don't have the link for it. But if Dan gets in here, maybe he can link it to you. It is called, you can, I guess you can search for it on Nexus or something. It's probably not on Nexus though, but yeah, it's called Frantic Dan Skip Tutorial. Yes. Usually Dan is in here, but I think he's streaming right now, so you can always go to his stream and ask him if he could send it to you. This will give me quite a heads up to have this much yucca starting out. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. I usually make a new map once I've gotten a run that's longer than like a week. But if I have died like 10 times on a map and I deem the map cursed, and then I make a new one. There's probably other skip tutorial mods out there, though. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, this is actually going to give me a decent amount of experience, too, right? For finishing this quest? Yeah, I think so. Ah, 1,000. I mean, we're up half a level now for doing these things, so I guess that's not bad. Ooh. I'm gonna get that. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna get the first one. I should have gotten some bones. Okay, we need to leave in 28 seconds. I'm gonna get this one as well. We don't have time. We gotta go re-up. We'll go and chop some trees in the meantime. Should be fine. Hey Psyche, that is a mod, but it actually is just a one line in the XML. So you can't change it yourself. It is in the game already. But I would recommend using the mod. It is the easiest way. So if you do !HP, you get the link to it. Bunny killer. Yes. I only got 6 meat out of that. Usually it's 10, isn't it? Did we die? Starting a new mod. We died. I died. I died like a dog. Used axe again. Oh yeah, I used an axe. That's right, of course. Silly me. Yeah, there he was. It's actually kind of crazy. Why is the rabbit so slow? Okay, I guess I'm gonna take the opportunity. How many zombies is that? Oh, that's quite a few. Oh, yeah, they're coming in now. Look at that. Yeah, and the chicken's like a rocket, right? Alright, it is time for me to leave, though. Safe zone is over. I could try to do this POI, actually. Oh, I'm just freestyle. Well, my plan right now is sledgehammers. Gonna try it. I'm gonna try it out. So I'm gonna spend just 1 point in Skull Crusher. And that the last level, what did I want to spend it on? I think it was Master Chef. Yeah, I'm gonna I think we can hold on Master Chef for now, but yeah, I'll get it. Okay. So let's make the sledge. Just need stones. Can pick up this car. Is New World Seed? Yeah, I'm playing with also a New World mod, Massive Cities. So there is a massive forest city in the middle. Yeah, this is a lot of food. It almost feels like cheating how much food this is. I don't have a mod list, I'm afraid. We're gonna try a Stumbaton. I did Stumbaton quite recently. So I kind of don't want to do intellect, but I let the game decide for me. So the game decided Sledgehammer. So that's what we're doing. Come on, game. 2 more rocks. You get 2 if you smash it. Nope. Ah, here we go. Yeah, we got our first rancher there, but yeah, we have to get out of here. It's too few many zombies here. As long as we're deliberately being chased by the weak zombies, we should be fine. Or the slow zombies. Okay, we'll go for that car. Oh, the New York map is cool. Yeah. Is that working in 2.0? Okay. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot. Let's make some spikes. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of food. Very nice. Ooh, another rabbit. All right. We're gonna really smell though. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem to be stealthy here. Did we get? No, we didn't have any paper, right? No. Okay, I'm just gonna fight this zombie because it's been a while since I used the sledge, so we just gotta get used to it. PG's Massive Cities. So just search on Netflix. On Nexus, PGZ. And I think it is called Massive Cities. And then there's 4 different versions of it, so just read which one you want. I'm using the one called Massive. Oh, it works for 2.5. Cool. Cool, cool. I think we're gonna go sort of the same. I need to dump this meat. There's no way around it. I just gotta dump it. There's no way I can head into town otherwise, so... Shit. I'm just gonna pull all these guys. I don't think there's any way around it. I just have to run. What if I just dump it in this truck? Yeah. Yeah. What? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna drop it in the semi here. And just pray that they don't destroy it. Yeah. They won't destroy it, it's fine. Hey Rage, what is up? So remember, by the trader, that semi-truck has it. No problem there, bud. I really should have a mod list, though. I've been saying that for years. I guess I gotta finally learn how to work an Excel sheet. I mean, I know everybody knows how to do it. I just don't. I don't know how to do it. Well, it's more like, you know, I probably won't just run back to it and grab it as soon as I can. It's more like gonna be whenever I'm in a pinch, I can always go back and know there's like 26 meat in there, and that's actually quite a bit of food. So, yeah, we're probably gonna be there already by day 3. Oh, nice. Oh, well, we are leveling sledgehammers now, so I guess that's not too surprising. That's good. Man, if I can run into and get some mailboxes now with some sledgehammer books, that would just be gold. Yeah, so fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. You ask every 6 months? Yeah, but even if I get the schematic, I will probably not be able to make it for a while. But I know what you mean. Like you mean like to get the whole mod, but that's very unlikely to get out of mailboxes. I think it's safe to say that it is in fact impossible, because I'm not gonna be looting into buildings. Man, why did I get that point? Why did I get that damn point in cooking? But grilled meat is really nice though to get early, so I guess. Ooh, is that purified water? Vehicles might give it? I don't think so. The plumber one. If we keep going this way, we will hit that. That location we were at last time. Hey, Beppo! 23 months, man. Appreciate it. Knife guy? That's so random. Hmm. Ah, did it get your fingertip? Oh, classic. No, I missed it. Fuck. Damn it! There's another one. Well, there's that location where we're going for. Yeah, but I'm kind of dead. No? No? Ah, damn it. Yeah, we have a quick little break here before we die again, so if you guys like the content, be sure to follow. I'll be back in a little bit. Sit tight. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh! Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this though. Actually, that one even better. So okay. No! No, I got done! No! No! I got... Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. I can hear her.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something.
What?
So let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away.
he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
Alright, we're back. I'm still alive. Hmm. It takes a while before the stone sledge really come in, you know? You gotta get the damage high enough so you can keep proccing decaps and stuff. Let's do this passing gas. Although really, why would we want to do this? We kind of just want to get books right now. That's the only thing that matters. And we also need to get a cooking pot, though. So, yeah, we're not going to get a cooking pot in there, that's for sure. Alright. We'll go and do that house that we tried to do. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's rotated differently. I did not know that was possible. What? That's so weird. No, wait, this is a different one. Oh, there's multiple of these. There's multiple. There's another one further away over there, because that's not the house I thought it was. Oh. I still want to do a base in this freeway. Yeah, I've never done it, and I think it would be really cool to do. Well, I guess I do want it to be a little further in though. Into the town. This is a little I guess it's close enough. Or is that the same house? No, let's see. There's another one over there. That's that house over there. Maybe we'll go there instead. Yeah, that's a little bit more in the city, you know? If that makes sense. Yeah, we'll go to that one. Nice. It's a problem if zombies climb out of the water. Yeah, they will. Oh yeah, you don't want to make it flat. No, they just start digging under your base. I mean, you can eventually you can build down into the water using like a bunch of concrete and stuff. That's actually going to be really cool. Yeah. You can make like concrete fortified island kind of thing. That's a really nice idea. Is that the one with the library in it? I can never tell right away because there's two buildings that are very similar. No, that's the non-library one, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. See, it's also rotated correctly. See, that's what I didn't like about that one. It was like rotated in the wrong direction. I want it to be rotated in towards the, toward looking into the city, you know? Yeah, this is a much better location. Right, residence of one you need to find. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I should probably set up a little spike field, but I should do it on that bridge. Alright, let's go. And winning? Always, man. Always. Oh. No, I shouldn't get it. I shouldn't get it. Alright, so still gonna do this building as my starter base. I won't have enough resources, even if I went hard on it. It's just better to... Oh, by the way, speaking of nothing, there was a shit ton of snow that fell over the night. By the way, so they're doing some more snow plowing outside right now. But don't worry, it's not gonna be as exciting because it's not that much snow compared to before. Yeah, let's just get the loot room out of the way. Nice. Oh, that was a very worthwhile spike right there. Okay. Why? Food is in the red semi-truck. Yes. That's gonna be nice later. Oh wow, can you imagine if we get the cooking pot? Come on, cooking pot. Cooking pot shouldn't be that difficult to find though in the city. There should be a lot of... Well, actually, it's not a whole lot of those... food trucks here. They're kind of like in the industrial area instead. Oh, sorry, Mo. Nice. So I think this will be the house where we actually, the room we hang out in. It's kind of nice. Nice room. Ooh, nifty gifties, come on. Why? Why? Why, game? Why you do this? Or maybe I'll stay here. This is kind of nice. This is nice and square. Can fit a lot of stuff in here. Okay, let's just start working our way on this. It's bow run now. That's right. Gotta keep the pool table. Wangle Barndo. I don't think they'll get up there. Oh, hey. Yeah, they got up the other way. Okay. Oh, God. Spaghetti man. Okay, so how... I mean, I assume, yeah, he just broke through here, right? Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen, but... Still took me by surprise a little bit. What? I can't jump out! What the fuck? Yeah, I hit the light there or something. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage for no reason! Right. Exciting and disappointing at the same time. It was a moment of enlightenment. I just... What's happening? Oh, oh, that's not good. Look how many zombies are coming in there. What did you guys do? I shouldn't have moved. I should just stay put. It's not a mod. It's just, it's literally type in exclamation point damage. It shows you the command. It's in vanilla. No, I'm actually brand new to it as well. Pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the pool table though. Sorry. We're gonna let some light in. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great room. Lots of light. We'll work on that later. Get some storage. There, we put some stuff way down there. They might actually destroy that container, so... Let's go deal with these guys. Won't show them the way up, will it? Yeah, that's how you do it. Make it right. Right? Is there any other way? Let's be honest here. There isn't. Need those. Oh yeah, we don't have any rocks. We'll eat that too. Okay, so the only thing we're missing here to get started is a cooking pot. And then we're pretty much sitting pretty because we got lots of food here. This is 100 food. And how far are we from the desert? I think the desert's also over here. I think we just have to deal with these zombies. I don't think there's a way around it. There's a lot of zombies, though. If you get bored out of your mind, just remember he decided to destroy that pool table. Yes. You know what? I think I'll just run back to where I'm gonna build my base. I just need to wait for the smell to be over with. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a bite of my lunch here. Salmon and rice. They tend to get stuck a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna utilize the daylight here and see if we can get some more books, and then we're just gonna run back and sit quietly for the night. Damn it! Oh my god! You bastard! Damn you, Tom! Use the stairs like a freaking normal person. This Tom is special. Can I make a tier 2 sledge? Oh shit, I didn't know that. It will give me 10 more damage. Sorry, 10% more damage off the base. I don't know what the base of the stone sledge is. Well, I guess we'll have to... Yeah, we have to learn what that is. Thank you, Braid. Double whammy. Could there be cooking pots in these? Oh, look at those. Oh my god, fast looter, fast looter. I saw some zombies coming through here earlier, so... Yes. Yes. What if I smash the windows? Dude, there's so many windows for them to smash. Dude, there's gonna be so much craziness going on around this building. Juked. Dude, the funny thing is, I've never looted this building, and it's been around for ages, and it's such a cool building, too, but I've never been inside it. Hey, Chongus. Hey, Sofa. How you guys doing? Not good. Nord Army mod yesterday? Alright, I've never heard of it. What is it? If you were to describe it in a sentence. Class? There are 5 to choose from. Classes are nice. Ooh, that's huge. You know what? I think I'll stay on the street for the night and try to loot these remnants here. I think that'll be a good play. I don't think we should head back yet. I need to still be looking for that cooking pot. That's still number 1 right now. Honestly, what is this building? Ruined residence. Oh, wait, no, I have been here. I've looted this. What a waste. I should sneak with the knife. I know better than that. Chickens come in hordes? Oh. Okay, it's one of them mods. Okay, I see. Maybe it's a little similar to starvation, perhaps? I didn't have enough stamina for the power attacks. I did the light attack, but it was too late. So I got hit. Yeah, you know, you can clearly tell. Going from the knife to the sledge is probably the biggest change you can do. In terms of weapons, you go from the fastest weapon to the slowest weapon. Okay, I think I'll just have to commit to this car here. Ah! Where'd you come from? Ah. Man, we had such a good start. Well, technically we didn't have a great start, but the fact that we were at the desert there... Super rip. Yep. Hey, Nico. Thraka, Nord. Zen, Bluesy, Langy. How you guys all doing? Alright, we'll just keep getting the same spawn point, but that's fine. It's fine. Let's not do the Master Shift this time. I'm gonna get Living Off the Land, and I'm gonna get Iron Gut, but then we're gonna spend 1 point in strength right off the bat. Normally I would just go all in on offense, but I need to be worried about food a little bit more. I mean, technically not as much because we can just grab all that yucca though. Yeah, maybe that Iron Gut is actually a waste in this playthrough. Possibly. Hey, Cochran. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Ed man. What's up? Oh, I have it. It's part of the mod. You get it. You get it right away. You get all the basic stuff crafted for you already. It's a very permadeath friendly mod. That's why he made it. So essentially everything you would normally do in a start of a run is just already done for you. Just to save you a little bit of time. And mostly for the sake of the audience, you know. Because tutorial, is there anything more boring than the tutorial in this game? There we go. Watching farm plots grow, maybe? Yeah. Waffle Stomp, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, that was pretty bad of me, though, to put myself in that position. I should not be out in the first night. It's very ambitious. I shouldn't do it. Simple as that. I mean, primitive armor is absolutely mandatory now. Considering how much armor you get from each piece, it's 8 armor. It's absolutely insane how much armor that is. If you don't go armor right off the bat, what are you doing? It's so stupid. Like, I'm literally getting, what, 32 armor? Right off the bat, right? Yeah, 32. It's literally 32% less damage taken. As a default. I mean, I find that to be... It is quite insane, actually, how good light armor is. It's not light armor, how good primitive armor is. Primitive armor should not give this much armor, seriously. Because it actually makes upgrades less impactful, right? Starting off with 32 armor is absolutely insanity. Like, an armor piece should give you 2 armor, maybe. You should have 8 armor at the start. That sounds something that, oh yeah, okay, good. We can go from there. There's more of a progressional sort of path to take. But the fact you start with 32 armor, I mean, it's just crazy. So whenever you find like an armor piece in loot that's like a not primitive, you're like, oh, well, I'm actually getting less armor out of this, kind of. But it has an effect, so maybe. But the effect is usually bad, so let's just keep the armor. Because by the time you'll be finding, you know, tier 1 armor, you'll have like, you'll already probably have like a quality 4, quality 5 primitive armor, so it has like even more armor, so it's like actually a downgrade. I don't know what this... Oh, we already have zombies? Has it already been 5 minutes? No way. What? Okay. That was the shortest 5 minutes of my life. That's what she said? Ah, Jesus. Stream is on autopilot? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of on autopilot, to be honest. Good morning, Crims. How you doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm still a little bit of not a sore throat. I don't even know how to explain. My vocal cords are kind of fucked from the cold I had at the start of the year. But other than that, I'm all good. All good. Yeah, I spawned essentially right on the edge of the desert right here. I do need to get more wood, though. Okay, let's play it really safe this time and not be super risk-taking. Let's avoid that biker. Let's avoid that biker. Yep. Yep. Kind of a good move, actually, to clear the road ahead. Yeah, I can keep doing that. Got the flu, and my voice still sounds like I'm going through puberty. Yeah. Classic. Ooh, Steve. Nobody likes you, Steve. Alright, just for the sake of it... Where's that zombie? I don't see it! Just for the sake of it, let's not go to the same area we were just at the last 2 times. Let's go the other way in the town. Just to... not to create the same... playthrough. 3rd time. What's that map size you feel most comfortable? 6K is usually what I play, but this is only a 4K. Hey Bully, this is a Walker Sim mod. I'm using this is all the zombies on the map. So there's a pretty big horde right here. It's kind of a cheat overlay, but as I'm playing this, as I'm also playing Walker Sim here, I'm kind of like helping test it out and improve it for the mod maker, Matt. He's been in chat quite a bit as I've been using it. So I'm kind of like, as I'm playing, giving my feedback on it, and he keeps updating it. And eventually, it's going to be a really, really great mod. It's actually a really good mod right now that everybody can play, but it is far from perfect, and we're trying to like get those last little bits working in tandem so that it feels really good. So that's why I'm kind of using this, because I need to be able to react on zombie behavior and kind of figure out, because I've been noticing that they're moving like too fast, for example. So I've been telling him that he needs to like slow down their simulation speed. So right now they're moving roughly 2 blocks a second. It should be less than 1 block, in my opinion. He said it would turn it down to at least one block. So meaning that if something happens on the map, it doesn't like that will actually like form a horde for a bit. They won't like dissipate too fast, stuff like that. So if you haven't heard about Walker Sim, it is an amazing mod. The whole map is one roaming horde that is constantly like it's like a simulation in the background. But don't worry, it doesn't use up any extra resources. Zombies only really spawn in as they touch the circle, right? That's why they're green. The red ones. Sometimes they're red because they are inside of a building as you do it. So this one won't turn green here because he is walking in a building. So he can't like spawn inside a building. He has to spawn outside. So sometimes there are... there's rules to make them not spawn in, like get stuck in walls and stuff, you know. Yeah, they're moving very fast. So this is gonna something that's gonna change in the next update. Also, let me just show you some information on that. So what he managed to do is that he managed to define cities. So as you can see right here, look how many freaking zombies there are on this map. Every dot is a zombie, right? And he's made it he's made it so that it's concentrated in the cities. So this is what it's going to look like in the future. There's going to be more concentration in the cities as they should be. And there's going to be some movement patterns between the cities. So it's kind of created like a horde in each city kind of thing. So this is what's being worked on at the moment. So I was hoping he would be done with it by today so I can show it off, but yeah, I guess for next time. No, I'm not using a trader for this run, no. It makes the game just way more fun without a trader. Way more challenging, but mostly it's not that much more challenging, but it's mostly just more exciting to find things. And it's nice to not do quests. So you kind of like do whatever you want to do instead of just doing quests and quests and quests and so on. I actually don't know how this would work on multiplayer. I would have to ask Matt about that. But presumably, yeah, it would just work like normal. Everybody would have their own circle. I mean, it probably wouldn't work very well with like 20 people, but I'm sure it would work great with like 4 or 5 people, though. Nice. Yeah, you do more scavenging. Yeah. You just go into like any building just to get whatever. Oh, look at that. That is the skull building. Yeah. I do love this building. This is probably one of my favorite POIs in the game. Yeah, just because of... Not because of the skull, but it's very easy to identify it. Right. It's got a very unique... This is probably the most unique building in the game. As it has... the interior of that building is completely... Like, it doesn't have any floors or anything. It's just the exterior of a building. Which is why it's such a cool building. And, yeah. Probably one of my favorite ones to build in. Is there anything that's not possible to get when skipping traders? No. Well, the bad thing is that I can't turn in my Slayer quests. My zombie killing quests. So these ones, right? The one at the bottom here. You have to talk to a trader for that. I have done playthroughs where I'm allowed to turn these quests in. But yeah, I'm just raw dogging it. No trader. Come on, give me like the double experience book. Can you imagine how crazy that would be? Yeah, but we don't have that kind of luck. Tier 5 tethered socks. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. Wow, that is nice. Well, yeah, I guess. You can't get solar cells. Yeah. Oh wow, I can't believe we got the cooking pot in that box, that piece right there. That is so nice. When I said I haven't seen that, I mean I've never seen it be tier 5. I've seen the socks, of course. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna smell, so. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. Right. I'm gonna go down this path. That's where we're gonna go. What building is this? Bruno's Boulevard. Okay. Yeah, you can wrap it with paper and fiber. You know what I just realized? I never did this building. The one they're supposed to... There goes the dreams. Yeah. Yeah, crazy thing. I've never, done this PY. What is this a remnant or is this a tier 4? Oh, it looks like it's a remnant. Alright. Why you feral, man? Jesus. Damn it. Wait, what's this? Oh, it said bruise. Yeah, I never did that one either. That's also one of the new ones. Yeah, look at all that. I've never seen the back of it. Okay. Good. Not as busy as they probably should be, though. Alright. Keep going down this path here. How handy. convenient. Please be it. Oh, I mean, that's good. It's good to bypass armor, but yeah, I was really hoping for the double experience. Okay, there it is. There it is. Double experience. Okay. Okay, now let's summon all the force and be very OP now. Let's level like crazy. It's almost rigged. And look at this. It's the same building again against Higashi. There's like the exact same setup as we have over here. It's the city just is exactly the same. Those two. Yeah. You will. You will. I feel like the cool thing about this building is it probably have a lot of open space, so it's probably amazing for like community compound kind of building. Can't trigger those. That's good. That's good. Can trigger the mines, I mean. Let's go up and grab these. So in the next update, it's not going to be this easy to just go into town and grab all this stuff. There's going to be a lot more zombies here. Because it lets you actually demolish it. Really? Does it have like a bunch of weak points that you can destroy? I did not know that. That's cool. Ah, this is good stuff. We're heading into... We're actually heading outside of downtown and getting into finally the industrial district or whatever you want to call it. That is actually to our benefit. Are you kidding me right now? 3 more books?! I didn't even notice. Guys. I have 5 out of 7. I have 5 out of 7. Wow. And I got 1 point in sledgehammers. 1 point. I don't have 2 points like I usually do. Holy shit. Is that enough to level? No. 1 more zombie kill. This man is hacking. Ooh, was that Crack-a-Book? Nah, that's not Crack-a-Book. Is it? Is that Crack-a-Book? Is that Crack-a-Book? That actually is a good day 1 base. No, that's the bank. Yeah, the bank is a little bit similar in the way that the building is shaped. Isn't that kind of crazy? I haven't seen a single biker in the city, but as soon as I leave the city, I see a biker. Alright, I'm gonna keep going this way. Start is so good, it's almost unethical. It almost feels bad, yeah. If I can find those last remaining books on the first day, that would be the most insane start ever. There's a level. Yeah, so 1 more level though to get the extra benefit. The crazy thing though, I haven't found a single like sledge crafting book. Only the book series. building? Info center? I have never seen this building. Oh my god, this looks so good. It really plays with the elevation a lot. I love whatever building does that often. It's old. Dude, why do I not recognize it? And when you say old, though, you mean like it's probably a 1.0 building or something. Okay, I see 4 more of those. I guess. I'm gonna go finish my lunch, and then I'll be back. So if you guys like the content, make sure to follow. If you're new here, do check out the YouTube shorts! Exclamation point shorts. Thank you very much. This guy can't mine. Shit. Ah! Why can't I jump out of the water? Oh, it's so dumb! So dumb! Game dumb! Oh, Jesus Christ. Be absolutely sworn by birds, but I suppose that is a good thing to show off, though, how that looks like. Let's do it. Oh, come on. Don't get... Oh my god, it's caught! Oh my... Look at this. Holy moly! I can't even take off. Holy shit! Oh, that's amazing! I can't even... Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't... I can't steer! It's impossible! Oh my god, okay, we got out. Oh my god. Oh my god, I couldn't straighten it out! Oh dude, if we gotta keep refilling my bleed bar there... See, they get caught in the fucking propeller, man! Magna? Sorry. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead! It wasn't dead! Hey, alright. That fucking Okay, we're back. Is that the Cracker book? I think it is. I think it is. Kind of hard to tell. I need to get closer. Oh my. Oh my god, we gotta level so fast. Well, we have to really... Yeah, I do want to check out the info center, but I feel like there might be... Oh... I don't want to deal with that feral. No. No. Ooh, my favorite building! Okay, I said that before, but my favorite building to loot is this one. Tony Taco, you know? That is an amazing food location. Oh, it's a passing gas. Okay, well, you know what? No, it's a cracky book right next to it. Passing gas is an excellent excellent base to have. So, let's start here. Let's do it. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Hope you had a great stream. Were you doing more Doom mod today? I'm running Sledgehammer, and crazily enough, I have found 5 of the 7 books on day 1. I'm feeling pretty crazy powerful right now. Burning Shaft. That'd be kind of nice. Nice light source. Mostly for that reason, honestly. It's day 7 of Doom mod. Alright. So we're gonna be basing right next to a Cracker book here, and hopefully that's gonna be enough to get the last 2 books. So we can get all stamina back on kill. That will be absolutely insane to have early. Oh, that's a metal object though. Yeah, that's gonna pull in a lot of zombies. Good stuff. Hey, Cooies. Hey, Chrome. Okay, let's go down and destroy that metal thing. And we'll see how many zombies we pull in. Probably a lot. The day 1 loop begins. Pretty much. Well, actually, the reason why I did time that perfectly, I usually there's another zombie in this room, so I want to close the door right behind him so that the next zombie can get stuck. So I only fight one-on-one. That's the reason why I do that. It looks like I'm mistiming the closing of the door, but that was one of those moments where I wanted him to, like, I'm just kind of timing the animation so that he can go through. Okay, so this is, I guess this is what I should expect. I should have filled this with spikes. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna make it tough though. They need to eat that up. Yeah, you need to eat that up. Ooh, that's not good. Can you get up that way? Alright, I should just take it to the streets. Crake? What is this buff again? What is this? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Lag? The question is there water close by here? That's like the closest water, that's fine. Yimmer, oh, I just stopped for the first time. They're coming to me. Look at this. They're all moving towards me. So I've been constantly moving, so the game doesn't really keep up. You kind of need to stay in an area for like a second, and that'll make all the zombies come to you. So there's very few zombies on day one, but as soon as you stay somewhere, this gonna kind of gravitate to you. But right now there's wind very clearly. See, the wind is blowing this way. You can see all these zombies are moving this way, all these zombies are moving down this way. And yeah, there's a lot of zombies in that building. That's Walker Sim. It's got a noise enhanced thing to it. That's what makes it so good, because it makes the simulation react to the world. To what's going on in it. What, I just wanted to get one hit on the dire wolf. I had a free hit, right? But the reason why I died is because I was crouched and I forgot when I tried to run away. It's the same way I've died in Project Zomboid many times. Ooh, I'm not really sure how we get. I think we need to pull everything, and you know what? How about we do this thing that I talked about? There's a lot of tourists here, though. Oh, there's so many zombies all of a sudden. Yeah, I think the main problem here is that we're gonna have to deal with a lot of soldiers. Like, the soldiers are kind of replacing the bikers here, which would have been great had I used the knives still. Although I do bypass 50% of their armor, so I guess it's kind of fine. Crouching is bad. Yeah, later on would I have more damage, but right now I don't really have enough damage to one-shot everything. This is gonna be really tough. Is everybody coming? No! No! Lag! Fuck! Oh, there's that biker. Great. Great. Okay. Yeah, you can't fail, guys. Now I can't use it, though. That's the problem there. I don't have any frames on me, so I can't. Well, I guess I could go up the other way. Well, that's only gonna help from that side. Oh! Oh, you were feral. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think this is proven to be impossible because you can't really be inside of cities like this. Oh wow. That's feral, isn't it? Okay. I just got to assume that they ate that spikes. Come on. Totally ate those spikes. Yes. All right, we're fine. What was that thing about? There's no zombies? Oh, shit. God dang it. Ugh. I had just been very quiet up until this point. That was the main reason why there weren't any zombies. To be completely honest there. Wow. This is pretty crazy. I kind of need a distraction, you know? What if I throw the rock to those spikes? Will you do it? Will you walk there? Yeah? Yeah? Use the ultimate technique. Guns! Yeah, that's the way, man. Oh, he bounces. That's why. There we go. That's better. That's better. I have the ultimate form of healing, though. Just eat these. Mm-hmm. Easy fix. Just be quiet all the time. Yeah, that is the way. That is actually the way. I I think the key is to keep moving a lot and not take on bigger hordes. So essentially just run away from here and kill a few zombies in an area. Maybe even make noise in that area till all these zombies pull to it, and then I can come back here. That I can do. I can chop down a tree, like, behind the crack. Although I do want to loot the cracker book, so maybe the other way. Yeah, maybe the other way. Yeah. Oh. Okay, does that change it though? Oh my god. I kind of saved that. They're just gonna eat it up so fast though. Oh, can you imagine a molly right now? Oh, look at that juicy molly. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's make all the aloe, even though we can't turn it into that. I may as well. Like, now would actually be a good time to just leave. But we could also just wait till morning. Oh, nice. We are protector under here. That's nice. How cozy. How many jars do we have? We have those jars. So opening this is super loud, by the way, guys. We can't use it. We gotta make a new one. Yeah, opening this container is extremely loud. There we go. Silly thing. Hey, Corp! Yeah, we died yesterday. I died at the very end of the stream. Direwolf got me. He bit my leg off. Can you throw raw meat like a stone? No, you can't. You eat it if you try to do it. But that would be fun, though. That should work, right? That sounds like a cool idea. Alright, okay, our best bet right now, just fast forward through the night. Right, just get to morning, because, there's... I don't really stand a chance here. So we're doing a sledgehammer build this time around, and crazily enough, I have 5 out of 7 books. So can we find those 2, and I can refill your stamina on each power attack, and I can just get a little bit of a better sledge, maybe a couple of mods. I can, like, cap normal zombies just left and right. So our clear speed is going to be absolutely crazy fast. And we're going to be leveling really quickly, too. And we do have a level, actually. So let's get Skull Crusher level 2. So, yeah, just a little bit more damage. And we can start capping heads like crazy. Will throwing a stone now distract them, or no? No. Did you not watch the stream just now? That's what I was doing. Or do you have, like, a massive delay? Oh, you mean extract him from here? Yeah, I can keep throwing, but there's not much to gain to try to pull them away right now. It's better to leave this area and wait for them to kind of dissipate a little bit. Oh yeah, they don't know I'm here. Now they kind of quiet down, so I should be able to do it. But it's best that they're actually in the building, so I can just run. So I think that's what I'll do before I leave. I'm just gonna open this one more time because that kind of focuses them to this point, and then I can run, right? So it's kind of a good thing to have this. Can use the little it's kind of like a distractor in of itself. Yeah. Are you back to normality now, Corp? Are you taking a longer vacation? I think that this mod, it makes sense to use the, because everything, like the world is really reactive in this mod, right? Like if I shoot a gun, trust me, all of these zombies you see on the screen right now would essentially go to one location. I mean, this is just an obscene amount of zombies right now. So many so actually that these ones probably can't spawn in because either they all were here when they try to spawn in, or there's just too many zombies here. Could be that. Yeah. Is that one gonna turn green? That one should turn green. No. No. There's more than 48 zombies here. They can only be 48. You can change this number if you want to, but 64 is like the max, right? But then you can play with a 75% spawn of those 64. And that will be that will create 48. So there should be 48 green dots here. I think this is number 3 or 4. No, I think I've died 2 times. Have I died 3 times? Oh, change of a job. Oh my. Okay. Well, best of luck. Is it something that you want to do, or is it something that you're forced to do? I just realized one thing. There's a lot of... Okay, they ate most of those, actually. What if I throw a rock? Oh. Wow, that bounced like crazy. Meant to hit. Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. The way they bounces. Maybe that's the way to throw rocks. You need to find an angle to bounce it so it really flies away, right? Yeah, I'm sped up. Yep. So I gotta be sped up until 4. I thought about it, and circumstances are now at the same time ideal and horrible to do it. I still decided to do it. Okay, are you gonna do something similar to what you've been doing? Or you're gonna change direction completely? Also, does that mean that you can finally tell us what you do for your job? If you change job? Unless you do something the same thing, I suppose. Okay. You under NDA for life? Wow. What are you gonna tell me? Just whisper in my ear, man. Just whisper in my ear. Anyone here know your real name? If not, the NDA is pointless. I guess. He's got a point. The man is out of line, but he's right. How you doing, House? Hey, Rets. Turbo Crawler. Okay. It's time to leave. This wretched land behind us. I'm gonna throw one more rock that way. I'm gonna wait a second, and then I'm gonna go this way. Just you go away. I don't want anything following me here. Oh, too late. It's alright. It's alright. It's only... Well, it's a feral. God dang it. Alright, keep going, keep going. Oh, there's a biker I saw before. Man, it's like in the exact same spot. That's crazy. I mean, I can kill this guy. He's a slow zombie, but still. Oh! Oh, look at that! He had like, what, 40 health? Oh, shit. He must have been stepping on a lot of spikes. Wow, I should have checked that first. I should have checked that first. There might be actually a lot of those ferals that have low health. Oh. It's a feral. I'm running the wrong way! Oh! 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 Oh my god, that shadow was terrifying. We got... Come on. Come on. I need to kill this thing to be a distraction. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, dude, this is so gonna blow that up. Double bow. Double feral bow. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're gonna have to go this way. I don't... All the zombies that could have been, it had to be that guy. Okay, I think we're kind of cooked now because I have no water. I have no water. Okay, this is gonna create a lot of freaking ruckus here, but... Ho ho ho! The Duke of the Ages. It's not my first rodeo. Sledge Run, yes. The Bow Twins. Damn it. No, don't play with gas there, buddy. Yeah, I need to get water. I need to get water. No. I have a cooking pot and everything. I need to scoop up some water. That's all I need. So we actually ran away from the closest water, but there might be water if I go south. So where's my... This is my base, right? Yeah. Well. Not much of a base, but sure. Sure. Maybe we want to go north, though, because there's a residential area right here. Oh, why did I not have... I should do that. Yes. Yeah, that was the point, though. To go right into town and try my best. In vanilla, this is 100% doable, but... it's a little different with Walker Sim. This is base what we call a safe place. It actually is a safe place if I go into it. Like, it's a safe spot in that way, but not around it. The area around it is not safe. Ooh, let's loot that. There might be some water there, actually. Buddy, can you go that way? Oh my god. Go that way. Turn around. Oh no, he didn't hear it. Yeah, follow that. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, he didn't actually hear it. Water, 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 water. That's 50% loot for you. A few death zombies? Oh, so not every single zombie would pull? Yeah, that's kind of interesting, actually. Almost had a baseball career with that throw. Oh, you know it. Oh, we got water right there. Okay, cool. Death screamers don't hear you, but every zombie in the area hears them when they see you. Yeah, there needs to be screamers in this mod that you can just run into, and they'll just make a lot of noise. It doesn't mean that they can't hear you, maybe, but when they spot you, they scream. Oh my god, why can't you put this chain on the sledgehammer? This is one of those things that needs to change. Why is there some mods that only go in a specific weapon type? And then just like, oh yeah, no, this is not gonna be used for anything else. It's just for clubs, because Joel loves clubs, so... there's like a zillion unique mods for the club. Ooh, there's so many ferals, Danny, downtown. Dude. I mean, that's one of the main reasons why it's so dangerous to live in downtown like this. It's not because of there's more zombies or anything, because there actually isn't. It's just, there's a chance of feral, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna scrap it, because we're not going clubs. I got the jar back. That's good. Oh, he's taking a little bath. Oh, shit. I mean, this guy has a lot of experience considering he's worth 2 experience. Twice as much. So much experience does this guy usually give? I feel like it's like 1,200, so this is gonna be 2,400. That is a lot of experience. It's the same as killing 6 zombies. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, direwolf. Damn you. They're all feral? What? Yeah, I should make sure that I live, at least. In a residential tile, because otherwise I'm gonna get bombarded with ferals constantly. It's not really working out, is it? Ooh, that's so lucky she missed. Fuck. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm not gonna get to double experience. I have to do that. Ah, Jesus, that's the feral one? Yep. Okay, I have to scoop more water. Okay, there's more water over there, but it's just... This is a crazy thing! That's just like, it kind of follows me. Maybe what I should do is live somewhere very far away from the city, and then I go into the city to do looting, but I don't hang out. I just need somewhere to, like, chill for a while, you know? Yep. I'm just being realistic. I was trying to make a challenge here to go right into the city and just do it, but it may not be possible. I could also keep running and looting books and hope that we get the last 2 sledgehammer books. That's gonna certainly make things easier. But it doesn't really help against ferals because they're just too tough right now. I do need more rocks, yeah. I mostly need water though, so... I just need a POI that has some water. Or a tile, though, that has, like, one of those... Oh, there is water in this building, actually. But that's, like, deep inside it. How are we in relation to our old base? Oh, we're really far away. Oh, you know what? What is it? Am I Gone Funeral Home? Is it? Yeah. You know what? Let's go and grab that loot chest real quick. Just do a little cheese. Sometimes, guys, you just have to commit to the cheese. Just a little bit cheese, you know? Oh, it's a biker. Oh, right. Well... I'll get that. Ooh, I forgot to drink that one. Oh, this one is longer reach, so that works out. Which one is that? Is that? Nice. That's gotta be the tool shop, right? Or what building is that? No. Oh, is that one of the bigger ones? No, I've not been here, but everything looks so familiar because there's a lot of repeats in this mod, right? I see a lot of the same. Now, should I carry around all this meat? Bad idea. Very bad idea. But I think we have paper. Yeah, we do have paper. Let's wrap that willy. Meat bundle. Great. If you could cast spells, you'd be the cheese whiz. I never had cheese whiz. Gotta have a meeting about that. Okay, so we have the snow biome if we keep going south. That's not really helping us, does it? It would give us a nice bit of experience, though. Oh, it's actually quite far. Let's not. Nah, they love giving me shit for this stuff. It's all good. It's all good. I'm used to it. Okay, we're finally, like, on the outskirts of the town. Because the funny thing about this town, it started with downtown. So this is the first time I see something that's not, like, downtown city. This is where we should hang out. This is 100% where we should hang out. Let's get all this food. Perfect. You make a charcuterie tray and we play. That's the way to do it, man. Hey, Scroob. I think challenge does not really need 50% loot. Enough zombies make it hard to loot anyways. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. But it makes the food situation a little bit more dire. And that's what I do like. Okay, that is a good one right there. There are 2 boars here as well. That's lots of meat. We have crops here. We have crops. Ooh, is this what I think it is? Whoa, well, oh well. All right, guys, this is it. Yeah, we can hang out in these buildings here, and we'll build a base right here. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, there's water. So we'll stay. I'm still gonna stay in that blue building right there. It's a very easy base to set up. It is a loot room though, but it's doable. It's doable. I should probably grab that water first. Yeah, let's set up a campfire here. We need more stone. Ooh, very nice. Oh, look at those green clouds. So we know that the wasteland is over there. Very cool. Is this a safe place? Hopefully. You know what? I'll set up a little campfire right here. Wait, no. I'll do it right next to the building. We'll cook as we're clearing it. Bag in the sewer pipe there. Yep. Yep. Oh, you mean gun bag? That might be gun. Oh, wow. There's a snowstorm as well. Cool. Cool. I gotta say, finding this cooking pot was probably the most clutch thing, though. Because, yeah, we would have been dead by now. Just face. This just... would 100% be dead. I just need to drink those 2 drinks. No, we're not gonna eat that. We're not gonna smell. Hey, 330. Hey, Chinchilla. I swear the barn is basically a modern day Coronado building from A15. Which one? The barn? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea that they can trigger from that. Oh god, I gotta be quick here. No! No! My meat! I didn't stop whiffing my hits. There should be one more boar, though. Adrenaline rush. That's a good one. Oh, really? Coronado didn't have... They have, like, kind of... I wouldn't call them high-rise, but they were kind of, like... much taller... like, housing areas? It was kind of like... They were kind of stores, weren't they? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the 2 3-story brick buildings. Yeah, so why does this look like that? I don't remember it looking like that at all. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of siphoning strikes. It's just, I don't want that perk in my game. I'm kind of boycotting it, I guess. But I'm also not telling the pimps I'm doing this, so... It's just a silent... objection to it. Nice. Okay. All right, so we do obviously want to go back to our first base and get the stuff in there, but I can't remember there being anything like very important. But you get 2 health back on kill, eventually 10 health back on kill. I just find it ridiculous. I don't know. It's just... You know, like healing factor? Healing factors kind of has a downside to it, you know, because it takes from your food to heal you. So, essentially, like, that's how always the game is, it says anything you get healing passively, it always takes food, right? But this thing just ignores that part. So you just, like, you're just getting health from nowhere. Like, it's like every time you kill a zombie, it's you apply a bandage, even though it's just 10, but still. I just don't like the idea. I like the idea that there is, like, he uses food as a resource to heal, but it still doesn't make any sense. Like, I still think it should be, like, a little bit more grounded than this, than for you to just heal from killing a zombie. Where does that come from? I buy that you passively can heal from, like, you heal over time, but, like, why would you get health back from killing a zombie? But you can make that, you know, that argument by a lot of stuff in the game, obviously. There's a lot of things that doesn't make any sense. I'm just thinking this is, like, one step too far away from a survival game. But then again, I also want there to be a Path of Exile style itemization in this. So, I can't really talk. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna put all that in there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll be back in a few minutes, and we can continue this. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you. Okay, I can't take it. My little heart can't take it no more. I don't like this. Fucking hell, dude. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I was 8 HP.
Oh, your mom.
Dear Mikola.
Oh, okay, we have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click.
Oh my god! Oh! Shit! Fuck! Oh, and it was from you, Sphere, as well. Oh, you. Oh, I need.
Hello. Ghosts. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every time. Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell. Where'd you come from? I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god! Fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god! Your guy was so good! Ah! I believe it this time. Oh! What? No way! Yeah, they're like still different. Oh my god! My god, my god!
Are you dead already?
I got
Right
killed
away?
by one chicken! That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Oh shit, I remember I almost died like doing this tier 6, right? Okay. Okay, we're dead. Yeah. It was made easy. Like, look at all these pits. Like, how the hell? Like, this is like no bueno right here. An urn right there. Oh my god, I did it before you said it. My god, that's funny. Oh no. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Oh! No! Yeah, I forgot about the Trudons. I seriously forgot about the Trudons. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons. Ah, playing with fire. I like it. Why? Okay, we're back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. I made a cup of coffee. Cheers, guys. Sleepy Sam, how you doing? What's up? Hey, Katana. Make Siphoning Strikes a mod, that's how you fix it. Delete Siphoning Strikes from the game, that's how you fix it. I mean, here's the thing. If it's in the game, I don't mind. I will just not use it. Other people can play however they want, but I'm not going to use it, right? I just feel like the only reason why I would want it to be removed is because I want the game to not feel so arcadey. You know, if Siphoning Strikes is just one thing, that it's a very small portion of the problem. The main thing, what makes the game feel so arcadey, is all those charged and infernals. I feel like that approach was so freaking out of touch with what people want. I don't think anybody wanted that. Is anybody happy with those kind of zombies? Like that there's just like 2 more tiers of zombies now and they just have a different color? It's just, I can't think of anything lazier, honestly. Like, how long did it take him to make that? Like, 2 seconds? It would be absolutely ridiculous, though, if it used 10 food each time you healed. That would be absolutely crazy. So that's not the solution to it. The solution is to not have it, I suppose, but... Oh, he is mad. Oh, I'm smelling. I should not have... Am I carrying meat? Or did I just... Was the food that smelly? I guess the food was that smelly. Oops. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, we need to make some distance here. This is... that's huge. That is huge. Nice. All right, I'm just gonna sit tight and hope that we don't pull any more zombies. Different color and boost stat, and it's just like thorough throughout all zombies except for two zombies. They kind of messed those zombies up. The utility zombie and the business zombie have like 3 times as much, no 50% more damage than they're supposed to have, which I find strange. Does the rad business zombie, there is no rad business zombie though, is there? Oh no there is. And the rad utility zombie, do they also have 50% more damage? Oh yeah, I could just jump in the water. Yeah. It's gone now, though. I don't know why I put away all my wood. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna chop this tree down. I'm gonna pull all the zombies here, and then I'm gonna go around and back to our base. Oh, I know the utility zombie does a lot more block damage, and I completely buy that, right? He's like a construction zombie. He does more structural damage, right? I completely buy that, but I don't think he should just do more entity damage. Why is that zombie not getting pulled? Okay, good. Oh no, did they get stuck? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We already made it safe, right? Yeah, we made it safe. Yeah, let's bring those. Let's bring this, and we'll have to go get more water. But we also have to make more spikes. We need to get off the ground somehow. Spikes will do that. The rain is not great right now, though. I probably should have waited it out. Let's just sit here, I guess. We can get in here. No, no, that's not what I mean. Hater. There's the charge. Check the XML. The charged utility zombie and the business zombie does 300 damage. They're only supposed to do 200. So my question was, I wonder if that's throughout all of the tiers. Like, does the feral, the rad utility zombie, oh nice, do 50% more damage than they're supposed to? Because they're supposed to do, what, a 50, right? So that do they do 75? That's what I was getting at. Because we don't know if it's a bug or not, or if it's actually like a design choice. Ooh, can't hit that. It's bad. Oh! You son of a bitch. Okay, Vargas. Yeah, that was kind of my own fault, though. I turned the corner too quickly. Too aggressively. Hey, Shimo. You successfully got me out of Lurkmore to tell you, please level rule 1, cardio. Nah. We don't do that here. Should be close to another level. Can we get another level? No. Close, though. Bo used to be an adventurer. So many close calls because you have no stamina. Yeah, that's because my stamina isn't leveled up enough, though. Or trust me. You just gotta get over this little hump. Okay, I'm actively not gonna be attacking the metal thing. It might fall anyway because I destroy this, though. Okay, good. Oh wow, that is like the craziest shit that we could ever possibly find. Oh my god. That is so valuable. The more stamina the weapon uses, the more of an impact it will have. That is just bonkers. Oh, come on. Really? Alright. Is it gonna be worth killing these guys? Probably not. Oh, well, experience. That's the main reason why we want to do it. Oh. Ooh, nice. That's very nice. Ooh, 2 books. Oh, okay. That's gonna be worthwhile. There are zombies outside. I'm aware. Wow, that was fast, though. You decided to go through there, then go around? That's the craziest shit ever. If it's only this zombie, it's fine. Also, can somebody explain to me why they thought it was a good idea to have one weapon get you double experience? I'm actually gonna go on a limb and say that getting a headshot kill with a sledge is probably the easiest weapon to do it with. So I bet the argument is that, oh, well, it's hard to kill a zombie with a sledge in the head. If anything, it should be like something that has a very small hitbox, right? If anything, right? But this is actually such a large hitbox, I can essentially hit a full crosshairs beside the head and still hit the head. That would not work on a knife, for example. So, it's just the most ridiculous thing. You know, like, siphoning strikes aside, ay. This is like, who thought this was a good idea? They need to be fired. And I said, because of course, when they launched 2.0, the first weapon I played was a sledge, because that's had the biggest changes to it because of the book series and all that, right? So I did that, and I said at the end of it, I'm not going to do more sledges until they fix this. So I actually broke my own rule there by playing before they fixed it or changed it. Because I kind of, I mean, it's been 6 months. So I kind of forgot. I'm reminded now of how crazy it is. I've killed like 3 zombies. I'm already like a quarter of a level here. Because I think there's nothing wrong with the book series. It's like good that it has a book series, but why was that one book put into place? Because it kind of like it's not like the double experience is a bad idea itself. It's just bad because no other weapon has it. That is why it's bad. If all the weapons had double experience on headshot kills, then I'd be completely fine with it. Like if it was just like a mechanic in the game. Like, you landed a headshot, you get extra experience. That actually kind of makes sense to me. Should it be double, though? Maybe not. Maybe like a 20% more experience if you do a headshot kill. That sounds like a good mechanic to have in the game, maybe. But for one weapon, the fact you get double experience is completely it doesn't make any sense. You got 5 books and air grip. It would be a crime to not go sledge. Okay, of course. Yeah, of course. You gotta when the wind blows, you know. Yeah, 25% sounds good. I'll even go as far and say 50. Okay, what is up with this corner? What is going on here? Why do they always get stuck here? This is so abusable. Oh my. I can smell the experience farm coming in. I can taste it. Hey buddy, I'm right here. I'm just gonna see if any zombie will break this. Like, why is it? Is it because it's that block paired with the pole? Is that why? The issue also is, it just feels bad to kill a zombie any other way when you have it. Yeah, but you should always go for headshot kills. That just makes sense, right? But if you don't land it, it's no biggie. Hey, Mark. Bad. Yeah, sorry. That's kind of a funny looking arrow. Okay, I think we cleared out enough. Is that a that's a feral, man. Okay, we'll take it. Why not? It's a free kill. Of course! The feral is the one that gets up. Alright. Okay, game. Okay. I wonder what caused them to just... Oh, they're stuck again. I guess there's a slight chance for them to get not stuck. Was she approaching it with such speed that she managed to overcome it? I think that's what it was. She raged from the arrow. I bet that's what it was. I bet that's what it was. Yeah. I think I don't think this is like a block combination here that's causing this. It's something to do with the ground is just the perfect level. at that very corner, and I think this is going to be impossible to try to replicate. But if you guys want to do it, be my guest. It's this block. It's the what's this one called? Oh, it's that step block. It's one of the stair blocks. You can see how it looks. And then it's a one pole. Or I guess it's two poles. Yeah. But I think it's something to do with the fact that it's, yeah, look at that. See that? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright, we gotta eat. We are very hungry. Biker? Oh, we never filled up our water. We got water right here. Why did I run there to fill up my water? Okay. Slight slope there. I think that's what's causing it. Yeah. Oh. Military zombie out of nowhere. Okay. Alright. It's getting nighttime anyway, so we'll stay here. If I could just go fill up my water one more time, though, that would be nice. Yeah, do we have two more? But we actually need the boiled meat. Alright. Yeah, that we can do. Your step block. Never knew your real block. Oh, we didn't get that jar back. Whoops. I was trying to be smart about it. Yeah, we'll just like add a little bleed to him, you know? Oh, that's actually a good point. I can do the charred meat one. Did I get... Dinosaur! Hey, Danny, how you doing? Or should I call you Sally? Should I call you Sally from now on? Maybe Sally was your real name all along. Yeah, we need to get Master Chef. That's what we need to do. But the next level is actually kind of pivotal for damage, not for stamina. So, because I think the level 3 is the one where we start getting. Yeah, we killing blows grant 10 stamina. It's very little, but it's worth getting. So I'm gonna get this as my next level, and then the level after that we're gonna get Master Chef. Hey, Weegraph. Come on. Get that jar back. Good. Oh, it's like too late, isn't it? Yeah. I'll do it. I'll do it anyway because I'm crazy. I'm crazy. But it depends how you look at it. If we pull everybody over here and then we sneak back, we'll have like a nice quiet night. instead. And the best thing I can do right now is actually stay in this building and start looting it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to deal with this biker, though. Ah, he's over there. Okay. You bastard. You actually got me for a second. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get this. Okay. Nice. Yeah, oh, you got me. But only for a split second there. I was like, I was doing my recalculation in my brain. I was like, they're not supposed to be a scream right now. Okay. Okay. So rage is like the anti thing to that corner. Yeah. Morning, Pat. Where does that soldier go? Yeah, this is much better than staying inside all night because they're not feral around here right now, so I can kind of get away with... Is he still trying to break that? Dude, because he's attacking this, right? If that breaks... Okay, good. Oh, nice, 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 nice. What happened? Did he, like, fall through the world? Well, at least it's quiet, so... Ooh, that's not good. There's a dog. Crap. Stupid dog. Oh my god, I fucked up. I think personally this right here is like peak 7 days. You know, I'm trying to loot this building. There's zombies coming in. I don't really know where they're coming in from. It's stressful at just the right amount of stress, you know? Yeah, and this dog outside, I don't know where it's coming from. It's attacking sometimes, it's stopping. I think one thing that really have made me appreciate the game a bit more is to not play with feral sense. Because there's that it's because you're not playing with it, but you still use a lot of zombies. That's a good one. Because you use a lot of zombies, there's this constant threat. Because even though however much I try, I really can't clear it all because they keep pulling it back into the tile, right? Look how many zombies there are right now. These are all zombies outside the building. And this is if I were to play Feral Sense, all of these zombies, there would be no zombies here because they would all be chasing me right now. Right? But because they're out here, there's this constant threat that they might hear me or smell me. Which makes this all so much better than like, oh, I have to deal with all these zombies before I can do anything. I can still do stuff by sneaking, right? But if I do that, there's a bigger risk. But I think the content is just better this way too. Like, instead of just clearing all the zombies. It's about getting around the zombies, you know? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I don't think the car alarms necessarily... Ooh, nice. Good healing. I don't think they actually make noise the way you would think. But I would love to see the car alarms be remade into them. They actually don't spawn zombies, they just pull zombies. You know? Thank you, Danny. Aaron. Okay. It's time to leave. Oh, they've been out there. Okay, interesting. I thought that door would have been smashed by now. Yeah, I haven't looted the backyard yet. Get all those blueberries. Tier 3, I think it's 4. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's 4. Yeah, I'm gonna take... Yeah, I'll get the upgrade though. It's not a whole lot more damage, but everything counts, right? Oh, that gives 7. I could have just scrapped that first. The Fifth Horseman, what's up? I'm out there hitting it still, yep. That's a feral. Oh yeah, they're pretty much all turned feral at this point, yeah. Except for this guy, Tommy. Tommy! Or Marlene? I could do Marlene. Oh, we got a fast Tommy. Okay, let me go up here. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Oh, Elias, what's up, man? How you doing? It's been a minute. Yeah, I know. I can eat this. Whatever I can do not to starve right now, or to start losing health. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, it's time to go back to base, I think. Let's go back to base. Even though that means we have to pull everybody. I have to eat the corn. Yep. We're pushing a little bit too much there, I think. Maybe a bit much. Blueberries. I can't really do anything with blueberries, so I'm just gonna eat all the blueberries. For not a whole lot of food, but it's gonna be better this way. We can we need the grill, right, to make baked potatoes? Or... Nice. That is very nice. Oh, that's all my... Well, good day to you there, Archangel. Don't really speak Spanish. I know no mas. That's all I know. Taters, precious. We actually do have a lot of meats. Yeah, look at that. We just need that grill. Well, we can start out by charring too. We can do that. But it does help if we have this level first. It saves us 2 meat. And every little bit of meat matters right now. Work has been going crazy. Been lurking most days. Yeah, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. What happens if you do a tier 5 in this mod? Do you pull all the zombies at once? Oh, no. So, Sally, the way that it works is that the mod I'm using, Walker Sim, only affects the world spawns. It doesn't affect any sleepers. So, in vanilla, one of the biggest problems is that it just feels so empty, right? Whenever, like, most of the zombies you're fighting, they're just inside of buildings because they're sleeper spawns, right? But when you're out traveling, like, yeah, you will see a zombie now and then, but it's usually very, very empty. And, so that's what this mod does. It makes the world feel more alive. With the van breaking down, I had to do an emergency car shopping on the 2nd. Ay. Still have heartburn from that. The mod is Walker Sim. If you type in exclamation Walker Sim, you get the link to it. It's I'm gonna be releasing a short explaining the mod. I think I got it right here. Give me 1 second. Let me just see here. Okay. Alright, this will have to do. I actually do have the short ready here. It's not as exactly what I wanted, but yeah, I'm gonna upload it now. You can check it out. It's me talking about the mod. So I can refer to this in the future. That's the reason why we're making this. The world was always popular with lots of zombies before the introduction of screamers. Yeah, it was. It actually was before the introduction of sleepers, because sleepers kind of made them... It pulled them out of the street into the buildings. Because there used to be so much in the buildings, but almost nothing... sorry, so much on the streets, but nothing in the buildings, right? So they kind of did that pivot and just like, oh, well, we want sleepers. So they pulled them out of the street into the buildings, and that... Yeah, it's not great. I'd rather have more zombies in the streets than inside of buildings. So I think this mod is just gold for me. It really does play the way that I want it to do. I wanted to play. So yeah, damage numbers is we don't know when they added this. Somebody just told me like a month ago, like, oh, try do show hits damage to see what happens, and I did it, and like so many people have asked me, what is this? What is mod is this? And yeah, it's just a debug feature that's, I wonder how long it actually has been in there though. What time is it? Oh, it's morning. Whoops, sorry. Let me pause that. I'm just gonna get this ready. I wouldn't say so. I don't think it creates more lag, bully. Maybe there's a slight hit if you're running a really bad setup, but you can always turn down the amount of zombies as well. I don't think it's specifically the amount of zombies that make this mod so good. It's the way they behave and how they react to things that's happening. So like to sound, and it kind of creates like these mini events in the world. And distractions really do work. Like you can chop down a tree over there, they'll go to it, right? You can shoot a gun and then run away. They'll go to where the gunshot was from, right? Okay, well, it's just processing right now. Let's keep playing for now. Oh, hey, Matt. What's up? I lost, so we're playing a new run now. How's the update coming along? Yeah, I'm just gonna go get the water right away. Oh, we had water! Oh. Yeah, okay, okay, so that's a bug I didn't know about. So I did pick it up the water. For some reason I thought, oh, it didn't actually pick it up. If I scrolled over back to it, yeah, that's... I had it all along. Maybe later today. Alright, cool. Do you think it's so... You don't have to worry about breaking my progression or anything. I barely killed any zombies in this run, so... If you have it ready by tomorrow, that's fine. But tomorrow, however, we're gonna be doing TI, so we're not gonna be doing Walker Sim. So, you have all the way till Monday to work on this update. If you want me to play it, that is. Ah, okay, I see now. Alright, okay. Yeah, I can't release this... I can't release this short today. Ah, it's too long. It makes it into a normal video. It's not supposed to do that. Pressured raised. Well, you have a lot of time now, so... no problem. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna be running away. Oh! That's like the first error message I've had in 2.5. I don't even know what that was. Format exception. Input string was not a correct format. I have no idea. I doubt it. I think that was just a game. I don't know how to read this message, though. Game sense failed. To game sense server. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think right now we should just go into the, we should not hang out here. And there's just too many zombies here. Let's just go do that house right there. It's the Fun Pimps code running wild. What building is that? Is that... what? Yeah, is that Johnnyville? It is Johnnyville. Alright. Okay, let's do Johnnyville. Eat some taters. Yeah, I left him at the base. I should have brought my cooking pot so I could have made... Yeah, I guess there's time for a break. All right, I'll be back in a bit, guys. Sorry, I should have done what I just did during this break, but I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, be sure to follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. My god. Oh my god. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my god. Cheers. Tree stumps give honey. They do not. An extremely low chance. I bet I'm gonna get it on the first chance. Oh, fuck me! Why? Oh, dude, it's such a low chance. I shit you not. It's a super low chance. It's like 8% chance or something. Oh my god! Oh my god! Fuck this shit! Fuck this shit! My Ava. Oh my god! Okay, we're back. We're just gonna loot the house above the garage. Or the apartment above the garage. Terrible. Nice. Okay, we need jars desperately. So if we can loot some of those, that'd be great. And there's absolutely no loot here. Less great. Okay, we're gonna loot the kitchen. And hope for the best. Close. I think it's like 1 or 2 books. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I was so positive she's gonna be in there. Oh my god, I'm getting hit so much. Come on, grill. Grill. Oh, well, technically this is a jar, right? Oh, well, there's a chance that we don't get it back, but... And we didn't! Ugh. Oh, it was... Overconfidence? Nah, this is not overconfidence. Yeah, that zombie died. Okay, well, keep it coming then. Okay. I guess this is a good thing. Oh, perfect. It lets me go out, right? Nice. I'm just gonna go up here. What? That's freaking illegal. What are you guys doing? Ay, man. Double biker? They're really here to ruin my day. Where you at? Sledgy run, yep. Okay, I think we should just leave. I'm just gonna leave. Third biker. Fourth biker. Okay, focus on this building now. We got some corn over there. It's nice. I found a surprising amount of fortitude stuff. God damn it. There are no screens. Sorry about that. Okay. Ooh, grail. Nice, 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 nice. Right. Oh, that's even better. Let's get this level. I should have leveled it before we looted this. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, very nice. That is, yeah, we can do grilled meat and red tea now. That is a huge, huge step up. Come on. Sledge. Okay, we got one book. I think that's level 3. Yep, it is. Very nice. Damn it. Yeah, it's a nice house. Just got the loot room to go. Wow. Freaking stealthing with the sledge right now. Cool. Alright, let's focus on the goodies. What's the best skills for good early game? Whatever weapon you pick, just focus on leveling that weapon. Preferably a melee weapon because that doesn't cost you anything but stamina. Stamina costs food and water, of course, but, you know. Okay, sledgehammer parts. Avios, what's up? So it really depends on what you like playing with. That is what I would recommend. That is gonna be... Where the hell did you come from? He just, like, came out of the wall. I don't like this. So, I'm going sledge right now, meaning that I'll just, like, focus on sledges. Just keep going hard on it. I tried strength with the latest patch and my normal 20% loot. It's too much of a pita to stay hydrated and fed to make it work. It just adds another challenge. What the fuck, dude? What? Did I not close that door in your face just now? I guess I didn't. And we are so dead now. Oh my god, what, you were a feral? Dude, that's fucking unbelievable. Ah! Okay. Actually doesn't. We were just talking about this, Avios, and the reason why I don't like the siphoning strikes, it doesn't use it doesn't use your food. It's only healing factor that does that. Okay, well, so we only need to go back to get the loot chest. So I think we do have a couple of lockpicks. Yeah, I know. But can you imagine how annoying that would be, though, if it actually, like, at max level, you heal for 10 health, and then you, like, 10 food just goes whoop? I mean, that was just ridiculous, but yeah, I don't even know how to balance that perk in any way. Like, maybe not make it 10. Even if it's 1, so at level 5, it's gonna be 5, it's still gonna feel very weird. Okay, we got quite the horde over there. He's drinking ditch water. Well, the thing is, what you could do is that you just put the jars to always refund, right? To 100%. And then you just have it, right? All you need to do is find a cooking pot. That's what I would recommend. I would not play with... If you play with low loots, like 20 loots... Am I smelling? What's going on right now? You should 100% be playing with... with 100% jars, getting jars back. I think they just like wandered into my view. I think that's just what happened. Oh no, he failed to jump. Oh my god, you failed to jump. Why'd you do that? Oh, he's coming back! Alright, well, we're gonna go up and we're gonna cook this water. By God. Yeah, what we're talking about, siphoning strikes. Yeah. So best way they can do, they either balance it, they nerf it so hard that it's like not even usable, or they just remove it. But then again, I'm not like, they can leave it in the game as is. If people want to use it, that's fine. I'm just not going to use it though. Yeah, we're gonna be... Yeah, let's just finish that. Get the water. Do we by any chance have... No, we didn't grab any red tea. Yeah, let's make a bunch of grilled meats. Gonna make 2 charred meat, though. Just because... The challenge. Don't do that. Great. Ooh, I almost fell down. $60 seems high. No, don't go 60. Go 80. At least. But I would recommend 100 if you're playing with 20% loot. I'm playing with 70 right now, and I feel like I'm constantly losing jars at the worst time. Yeah. I do. Yep, it's tier quality 4 for the next mod slot, so we can put this on. That would actually be kind of huge. That would give us a total of 20% more damage. I'm just gonna keep leveling. Yeah, that's 2 points now. Maybe Pack Mule. Like, should we get big and fast? I think Pack Mule would be good. Yeah, just that 5% chance, right? Yeah. Yeah, the problem here, we don't have enough fuel for that. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, so this smells? Oh, interesting. Finding the filter early on completely changed my playthrough. I feel like the filter, like, if you find the filter, like, a kind of a important part of the game just goes away. So, if I do find the filter, I tend to just throw it away. Because it's not like I want the game to be tedious, but it feels kind of bad to find an item that completely removes one mechanic of the game, and that is the fact you have to eat and drink. Well, you have to still eat, of course, but drinking is like completely negated, right? You don't ever have to worry about that. Yeah, okay. So okay, I need to like make a way out. Do we make a... Let's do it right here. It should have durability. I feel like the filter could absolutely be built into an armor piece instead of being a mod. Nah, that wouldn't be very good. Yeah, I don't even know what I would do it. It's not like I hate that it's being in the game, but I feel like it should, yeah, maybe have durability. Okay, it's time to run. Anything else? Well, we do want to... Yeah, I want to bring this. One more. We'll bring one more. Hey, buddy. Wow, there's so many zombies around here. Yeah, I've been only playing 70 and 80%, and I feel like that's that's like the sweet spot. But because I've only played those percentages, I can't really say much else about it. One thing is I would probably never play 0%, and I would never play 100%. But I probably would never play below 50. Either, so. And we're third person, not in this playthrough. But maybe a future playthrough next week. We'll see. Hey, Jax. I'm pretty sure that is not up to date. Oh, why is there always a biker? Always! Damn ferals. Wait, that's a different lumberjack? Oh. They're all stunned? What? Oh, they're so gonna like flip out and like glitch through and hit me. Oh, I forgot to check if we had lockpicks. I'm gonna guess we don't. Is that the low one? Low HP? Yeah, we want to kill that. No, not the feral. Throwing meat should absolutely be a thing. I 100% agree. You should be able to do more distractions with smell. Oh, she updated it. Oh, how nice. Okay, it is updated. I just assume that it's never updated, because I never do. Yes. Thanks to Lisa. You know what? I'm just gonna go into town again and just loot more, like, mailboxes and stuff and hope that we get those last 2 books. And then we're gonna circle back to our base. We could also go all the way here, right? Circle all the way to it and then go all the way down. That will probably take a very long time, considering it's already 4 p.m., so... Yeah, no, that's what I've been saying. They should... the smell mechanic is great. They just need to elevate it. Take it to the next level. Make it so that it smells in your inventory as well. Sorry, in your base, right? But add like a reduction, right? It would be reduced. But the more you can stack it up, eventually you'll catch up, right? If you stack up like hundreds of meat. At least that's what I think. And, you know, you heard me talk about this all the time, but just add a refrigerator. We can use that to negate the smell. It makes another reason to get a generator early. Because honestly, let's face it, the generator isn't as impactful as one might think. Or at least, I mean, it makes sense for your base to make defenses, but it feels like, why shouldn't your base be powered? Why shouldn't that be of importance for not for the defending of your base, but for the function of your base? And while you're at it, make it so that the mixer has to be hooked up to the generator. Might as well make the, you know, an upgrade to the workbench and just make it be hooked up to the generator as well for faster craft speed or whatever. You can make the same thing with a chem station. With a forge. Make it electrical. I don't know. You've never seen a city? I'm using a mod right now, though, just making a massive city in the forest biome. There's no, in vanilla, there are no cities in the starting biome. No, I don't think that food needs to spoil in this game. I don't think... I mean, I think that would be great, but I don't think they need to change it that drastically. I think people would just riot over that. So what they could do is... yeah, just do what I said. Just make smell be more impactful. And you make a refrigerator to negate it completely. It could be a reduction. Let's say it's a 50% reduction to the radius, and or rather, it's you have to have twice as much meat to reach the same smell, or even 1/5. It could be quite intense. But if you don't mind having random zombies come to your base, you know, you can just make a fridge. I don't mind most of the changes that you guys hate, but I would riot if food spoiled. I mean, think of it this way. If food were to spoil, farming would for once be important. Yeah. Should we go in here? What else can I get from here that is not legendary parts? I guess I can get just clothes, like, for the resistance. Maybe resistant mods can be found here. This is the first time looting a clothing store. Since the 2.5 update. Canning and curing meat to the game. Yeah. No, that'd be great. But I mean, they can do it like with a lot of things they've done lately. If they were to add in food spoiling, they would 100% just make it an option. Like, turn it off. Right? And I think it would be a good 50-50 split, how people would play. That Jonah's dead. He's dead to me. He messed up. He was toying with the direwolf. He wasn't supposed to do that. Told him not to, but he didn't listen. I do no pair. Oh my god, what the fuck? They came from there. I was so sure they was gonna jump from there. Ay, 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 dude. He no walk here no more. The other option with making everything an option, the problem with making everything an option is actually telling that they have no clue what they really want. Nah, I think it's good. I think whatever is set to default is what they want, but you can change things if you don't like it. Because the gameplay should 100% be fully customizable. Canned food should give more food. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of crazy how little food you get from a can of food. Okay, well, that's something. They're the classic main crew, all they have different desires of what the core gameplay should be. One wants survival to be core, one wants looter shooter aspect. Yep. Yep. They need to decide what they want, but they should still listen to the community. It's their game, but it's also our game in a way, right? Because they need us to play the game. Well, technically, they only need us to buy the game, but... But, you know, the more people that play the game, the more... Ooh, nice. The more copies they'll probably sell. Well, I mean, it's not like food spoiling is such a like absolutely game-changing mechanic that it would be like, oh, you have to all play with it. So I feel like it depends on the weight of the change. If it's a really impactful change, maybe, yeah, making not an option, like it's integral to the game. Like, you know, like story. What I mean is like you wouldn't be able to turn off the story, but you could just choose to ignore the story. Right? But something like food spoiling, I don't think that's like an integral mechanic, enough of a mechanic that would be, that you shouldn't be able to remove it. Oh, hi. I'm completely fine with them releasing DLCs that are purely cosmetic. If they were to release DLCs that are actually content, I think people would be really mad. But eventually they probably will. That's where we're heading, though, right? Like, buy the story DLC. $50. What the fuck? Okay, I don't think there's any way for me to actually... No, I can't. I don't have the stamina. Where did you come from? No! Yep, no, I knew that was gonna happen, though. Not the biker, but the fact that they're gonna pull to it. They love those cop explosions. I feel like this is the one I looted. I only looted one of these. No, this is not the one I looted. What's happening? Oh. Yeah, they're coming in. I hope they do a story DLC so I don't have to deal with them seeing the story. Well, they could still release it as a DLC, but as a free DLC. Yeah. This is inside. Does that count as inside? Oh, it does not. It is not inside. Oh. That's inside. Okay. Alright, we'll just wait. We just gotta chew the food first. Yeah, DLCs in general is a slippery slope. Yeah. I do agree with that. Lost it. Yeah, but here's my point though about the settings. You can clearly have whatever the fun pimp's intention of the game, all they want to be the default settings, and that be like the settings. Then you have like this hidden tab on the side that's like advanced settings, and that like, oh, only change with this if you really want to mess with the game, and then you go in there and that's where you can change literally everything about the game to fit exactly the way that you want to play. But you still have like a very clear, like, this is how we recommend that you play the game, because this is our vision. But if you really don't like an aspect of the game, you can go into these advanced settings and you can turn that off. I feel like that's a very based approach to the game's to the gameplay. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna go back and we're gonna spend the night at our first base. Yeah, and I do believe that they ignore it. If there is a recommended way to play, I think absolutely they ignore it. And this point I just made, I've always said this point, but I've also added a caveat of like, new players, they're gonna mess with the settings. They're gonna do it, but the first time they probably won't do it. Oop. Well, we have time to kill, so we may as well just clear this part out. Come on, get up. Well, I mean, there are people that there are players out there that don't give a shit about what's recommended or whatever, and they don't even play the game without modding it first. And yeah, people can do whatever they want, but it's just, that just pisses me off so much. Like, at least experience the game at vanilla once before modding it. But some people come into my chat and they're like, okay, I'll play for 20 minutes. How can I mod this game? So those players absolutely exist. That's what you did with Build Minecraft after 7 days. Oh my god. I think it's a little bit disrespectful. You know when somebody like cooks you like a really nice dinner and the first thing they do, they just smear it in ketchup? You're like, no, thanks. That's kind of like the same thing. Like, the pimps serve you this, and the first thing you gotta do, add ketchup? God, come on. Taste it first, please. Taste it first. Well, true. You did pay for it. If a friend makes you dinner, I suppose you didn't pay for it. Yeah, it's not a perfect analogy, but all right. Okay, we have some chrysanthemums here. Oh, you know what? That makes we can make some red tea then. Do we have any water close by? Could run all the way there just to get the water. You know what? We're gonna do that. Because I'm an adventure. And we need to eat these potatoes, but they drain my food, my water, my water. No, we also gotta break into the taco burritos tamales. Tony Taco. Hey, Stevie. My wife salts her food before she tastes it. Yeah, my wife does that too. But I tend to also undersalt my food the when I cook. It's just for this simple reason is if you oversalt something, it's freaking inedible. But my wife is also like insane when it comes to salt. She just needs an insane amount. So, I've accepted it. I lived with her for 10 years, I know how it is. I don't take offense. I mean, you probably always should salt it a little bit, right? It's better to be conservative and then salt a little bit, right? But, like, please taste it first, right? That's all I'll say. Oh yeah, there's another passing rat crate. Yeah, there is. You sriracha your food before you taste it? Get out the spice. I don't think we can be friends, Booley. No, I like spice. But taste it first. Taste it and tell your wife right in the face, this is bland, it tastes like shit, and then you add your sriracha. Then I respect you more. At least you gotta own it, right? Hey, Mick. Imagine having a dew collector at your base. No? Running miles to get murky water, then boil it? Yes! Exactly. Franco, you get my point. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know what we can do now? We can actually just... I was supposed to cook this, but I got completely distracted by this food conversation. This... We'll just cook this first. It was cooked without salt. Adding salt yourself after serving. Hey, Devolto. My ex made you breakfast porridge with salt. Well, aren't you supposed to have a little bit of salt in it? But it shouldn't taste salty. Like the same reason you have like a little salt in when you make bread. just enhances it a little bit. So what would you normally put on porridge? Like some kind of jam or something? I don't know how you eat porridge. Milk and sugar. And cinnamon. Yeah, never change, bully. Never change. Okay. When this is done, we're gonna leave. Now, we need to be back before 4 a.m. Otherwise, we will be super slowed down. We also need to wait. Yeah, we have to wait for this to go down first. We're gonna eat just a few of these just to get some health back. That's good stuff. I think this was really worthwhile. Tom parts. A lot of stuff we don't need. It's actually a really good idea to always keep a cooking pot with. Yeah. Oof. What is happening over there? Why did it have to start raining? God dang it. Alright, let's play the high road. Let's take our little time here and loot the cracker book. Just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Don't you hit the glass though, don't do it. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh. 10 steel though, that's pretty damn good. Come on, sledgehammer stuff. Because we have the legendary, I'm gonna try to get the legendary part, sorry. I'm gonna make the quality 6 ASAP. And then we just, honestly guys, I don't know how you play with a sledge, but I despise the iron sledge. So, I'm gonna stick to the quality 6 up until I get the essentially steel level 1, the quality 1. Okay. Just be quick about it. Oh, you're here? Are you feral? No. there no roof? Yeah, it was kind of weird, right? It wasn't supposed to rain through like that, but it did. Yeah. Okay, we're heading all the way back down here. It's quite the trip. We can remove that as well. It's kind of confusing. Also, I forgot to mention, well, I changed it so that it's not the conventional Horde Knights in this anymore. It's not the 7-0. That's the default. This is actually 1-7. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm dead. No! The 10% slow, man. The 10% slow! It's so bad! Oh, Jesus. Jeez. Oh my god, why am I doing this? I should have just stayed put. Oh. Very cold, very cold. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here. Should be better, right? Should be better, yeah. Yeah, we should be fine here. Temp is going up. Good, good. Does Walking really need an update? Seems to be working quite well. Well, what is exactly are you changing in this update? Give me the rundown. Can I make it back to the base before before the ad break? I think so. Oh, we shouldn't have done that. Oh, well, we won't smell now because we're wet, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Yep. Alright. Alright, we'll pause right there. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know where.
Where did he come from? From within the fucking thing? Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? close! I can't believe it! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh! Yeah. Okay, we're back. A new processor that makes them hang out in the cities for a while and then move to another one, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. There's some moving hordes. That's gonna be great. I do want that, so. Whoosh. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't see that. No, but there it is. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't see those in my chat. I have to tab out and go onto to Twitch for it. Yeah, I can't see it in my normal chat. Well, my multi-chat. Well, you gotta love the gigantic Jonah B. Jam. Thank you very much, Edman. Appreciate that. Think kindly. Of course, the Feral finds me of all those three. Oh, there's so many zombies here! Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what is... Do that. Nobody's in here, right? Good. Home sweet home. That was a crazy day. But it was worthwhile. We actually found we can make a lot of healing. Very nice. 7 of those, unless we have one already. We do not. Oh, guys, this is huge. This is huge. I don't like how Afterlife uses Walker Sim. It's annoying to never get a moment to do anything but fight Seds. Yeah, because it's built in, you can't like customize Walker Sim as its own thing. So you can't like turn down the zombie amount and stuff like that. I absolutely love Walker Sim though, but I completely get you though. If it's too cranked, it might feel like it's too much. So I absolutely agree with you there. Yes. Do that. We should probably sort this out a little bit better. Let's put food in this box for now. Gives us a good idea of what we have. We're struggling a lot with jars right now. We've not been lucky with that. So we need to eat these two, right? To get the achievement. Yeah. So let's just do it. How you doing, Bjorn? Hope you're doing well, though. Dear Diary, today I almost died. I almost died! It was so scary! Yeah, I'm just gonna use that. Okay. Numbers are looking good for once. I just need water. Yeah. Oh, I smell. Ah, yeah. Okay, we gotta go inside and wait. Oh no, too late. Huh? Hey.
Mamma, är ute och
Ja. Så du ska vara med mig?
Men först ska jag bara kissa.
Gör det.
Jag hittade ett snöre bredvid trappan. Ja.
I get a moment to breathe, but I still get a massive horse walking in. You tend to go agility? Well, it's always good to challenge yourself and try to go something different. You know. Like, I love agility. If I didn't have you guys, I'd probably go agility all the time. But I feel inclined to show you other weapons as well. So, I mean, that's one of the main reasons why I even do other weapons. I mean, the knife is like clearly the best weapon in the game. There's no way around it to me. Like, it's just the way it plays. Not necessarily numbers or anything like that, just the way that it plays. I prefer that way. Right? But because I have you guys, I want to show you other weapons. Alright, should we stay here and do some clearing, or should we continue over there and continue to break that open? Well, I'm gonna get this rabbit. Double rabbit! That's gonna pull those guys in. Where was the other one? Yeah, look at that. They're like reactive, right? But like it's a little delayed. Because smell doesn't travel at lightning speed. Or sorry, at speed of light. Oh, there's a biker over there. I'm not surprised. Their weapon selection are so bad early. I would say that the only bad weapon early game is a wrap. That's just straight up a bad weapon. Everything else is absolutely doable. But I guess that's also my opinion. But, I mean, it just does so little damage. I don't know what they were thinking when they made the knuckle wraps. It just needs to be buffed somehow. Well, yeah, sure, but I don't think it's regarded as a weapon by most people. Oh my god, everywhere I go there's another biker! Oh jeez. Oh, that dog, man, that doggy. Oh my god, that dog! Stop chasing me! Okay. No, the dog is coming! God damn it. Oh no, where do I... Oh, this is so bad right now. And mistakes were made. Have to switch to this. Okay. Okay, it's fine. The dog is still after me. How is that possible? Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay, that was weird. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face. Like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Points by donating bits and just hanging out in chat, just chatting. Oh, it hurts. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it was 6 months in advance. Why am I not seeing this stuff? Ah! Oh my god, fucking hell! Alright, we're back. The thing about the baton, though, because it only has 2 tiers, you get to the sun baton very fast, right? And that is like best in slot for it, so... That was a ragdoll. Yeah, but why didn't he take damage from the spikes when he was laying there? That was kind of weird.
Jag kan stå upp i alla fall.
Ja, det kan du göra. Du kan ju stå på den här om du vill.
Den där kan stå på.
Alright, we have 1 lockpick. Let's go and try out the chest on this building. This is a tier 3.
Den höger än dig.
Oh. Just trash for damage? I think it has really good damage before you get into rads and stuff.
Inte nästan senast.
Du kan stå lite längre bak om du vill. Så kan du vara med på bild. När du hoppar av. Så här så kan du hänga bakom.
Ser jag lite.
Well, that's one freaky effect on his striped shirt there. My god. Okay. We're gonna do this. So the story of the Tom Clark. I don't know about a story. I know that he's a backer. That's all I know. If there's a story, please do tell. Now, it doesn't necessarily double it, Dan, because you gain game stage from day count and levels, right? So I would say the day count is probably responsible for a good third, maybe.
Då på knä här.
Oh, yeah. Well, you definitely level faster than days go by, so I wouldn't say it's 50, though. It's probably more than 50. Depends how often you die, I guess. But is that a thing now? Like, does the days alive... Is this a thing still? Man, my voice is starting to go. Play a game stage. Loot game stage 14, so level 9 and days alive 3. The days alive, though, it doesn't mean like you've been alive for 3 days. It's just like the length of the game, right? Because this doesn't reset to 0, does it, if you die? Or does it? I feel like it used to, but that was like years ago. It's just... It should reset if you die. I actually agree, yeah. But I don't think it does. If anybody want to test it out, please do. It's a clip of the death where you do exclamation point death. Or latest death. Do death. Try that. Yeah, deaths lower your days alive by 2. Oh. Oh, why is it only 2? It should reset completely. But alright. Alright, what are we gonna get in here? What do we want? We want, I mean, the greatest thing to be found right now would be, of course, a... Like, what? We already have the ergonomic grip. That would have been the best thing, but... I think, like, I guess food? Or either food or we get, like, sledgehammer crafting books. Be quick about it. Ooh, triple pocket. That is really nice. That's all I had time to see, though. You gotta run out, because breaking that makes a lot of noise. So. Okay. What's happening? Why are they acting so weird? Well, I knew I had that guaranteed free hit, but I didn't plan to get hit more than... I got hit 3 times. It's only supposed to get hit 1 time. Preacher hat, that's useless. Ooh, that would have been nice if we got it as a mod, though, but I guess we can make that. Yeah, armor crafting kits in red. We got acid. It's pretty good. Okay, this is going to be the first building that we actually put an X on. We can do this one too, I suppose.
Sån där.
Vad har den? Yeah, don't play with the direwolf. Don't do it. No, it's not worth it. We can get some corn right over here.
Är det rätt nu? Oj, jag såg en orm.
Mm. Det är majs. Corn på engelska.
Vad var det för något riktigt?
Majs, majskolv. Very nice.
Det där var ormen.
Ja. Bad Mold's favorite food is hobo stew.
Va?
I imagine him going out at night, paying homeless people to like, oh, carve a piece of me, buddy. $100. Then he takes it home, he cook it up real nice. With some Chianti and fava beans. Good thing Otto doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Dimmigt där.
Ah, jag sa ditt namn.
Men jag sa, vad dimmigt där. Nu är det dimmigt och blött faktiskt.
Ah, det regnar ju. Alright, I'm gonna head back with this. We're starting to smell and yeah, we're slowed down. We will be slowed down. I think we can deal with this guy first though. Oh, I need water so bad. Oh my god, that's slow though. Is it really that impactful? It's crazy. Guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, just FYI. My voice is starting to say, stop Jonah.
Pappa,
Mm?
vad betyder de där två? Den här.
Inte törstig. Och att det luktar illa. Att jag har massa mat på mig. Så zombiesar kan lukta min mat. You can just talk less, you know. We talked about this at the start of the stream. I can't. There's no middle ground. I either speak like I normally do, or I don't speak at all. Is that Swedish? Sure is. Did you have a planned tier 3 baton? Yeah, they need to do something with the charge though. If they're gonna add another baton, they need to do something so the charge is not. I mean, you know what the mastery should do? It shouldn't make it so that it always procs. What it should do though, it should increase the dot damage. Like, it triples the dot damage, or at least it doubles the dot damage. I think that would actually be kind of good. But the fact that it always charges, it's just... Nah, it's too crazy. Sound very American though. That's my superpower. Where you from, Bjorn? I would assume that you were Scandi, because of your name. pretend to be American so the American people will like me. There's a little bit of truth to it, though. That is part of the strategy. Louisiana, oh my lord. You have the most Swedish name, though. That's crazy. Swedish parents, perhaps? What? Yeah, you know what? We talked about it the other day as well. You know all these, like, pipe versions? Can't they just be, like, really crappy weapons instead? Like, I don't like that everything is, like, makeshift. I know they're trying to go for some kind of bushcraft approach. But honestly, you know what the first club should be? It should be like an iron pipe. Right? Stuff like that. Like, stuff that exists in the world, and maybe they, like, tape a handle on it or something. You know, something that's, like, realistic. I mean, I don't see anyone carving up like a log or anything to make a club. I mean, I guess a tree branch, but it doesn't really look like a tree branch, does it? It looks like a giant, like, branch that they cut off somehow and then kind of took away the small branches. I'm sure the pipe gun's inspired by Fallout 4. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, I don't mean to hate on the pipe weapons. It's fine. I mean, I just wish some of the weapons were a little bit more grounded in reality. So something that you would find and make into a weapon. So like a table leg, something like that. Huh? Ingenting. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I need to get water. Water. Whoop. What talks about? Nah, chicken budan. Chicken budan. I'll turn off debug mode. Okay, turn that to red tea. Bears are your spirit animal. A lot of people use bear for their name, so I ask any friend to translate. Alright. Yeah, it's the same way that you would have bear as... I don't know how common that is in the US to name somebody bear, but it's the same idea. It's a pretty common name here.
För att spela också något annat än den här också.
Ja, men nu jobbar jag så nu måste jag spela det här.
Jag ska sluta då.
Om en liten stund. Bear can have a very specific connotation in the US. Like like in the gay community. Or something else. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah. Bajaorn? What? It's okay, so the Swedish pronunciation is Björn. To maybe help your American eyes or ears. UN. Björn. Björn? Does that would help you with a Y? You don't pronounce the J as a J. It's like a Y. Björn. But I don't know how to spell in like English what is it? Phonetic letters. Yeah, but yeah, but what that doesn't say anything to American eyes. Yeah, you can use as well. I mean, that's fine. It's not in the vocabulary, you know? Let's call him Bobby. Bobby! Okay. Let's do this house. OE? That's Okay. And you don't really pronounce the R, so it's Björn. Because it's always very obvious in the American Bjorn with the R, but you don't pronounce the R. So if you say Bjorn, that's still way closer. So I guess it would be Byoen. If you try to pronounce that with the American mindset or the American pronunciation of letters, you'd probably be the closest. Yeah, well, it's short for Bobbert, isn't it? How you doing, Bob? Ooh, 3 of these books! Ah, my voice! Guys, I need to end the stream. Jeez. I can't. I gotta rest my voice, guys. Can't do this. Can't do this. We did 6 hours. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 6 hours. I'm just becoming a man. Is this how it is? Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this building. I feel like there should be more loot in here. It's kind of hidden away. If you don't know about it, it's kind of a cool thing. Oh, 3 points? Oh. Should have leveled that up a level ago. Bjornrik? I have no idea. That's not a name. It would be just Barrick, I guess. Oh, there was? It's a big ammo crate in the floor in the secret room. There? Under that crate, you're gonna break it. This crate? What? That's the craziest shit ever. What? Okay. I bet you're better off, like, going from the outside to it. Okay, let's not. Yeah, shouldn't have done that. Let's just go upstairs first. Bear of the Realm? Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean like Rick as in Rike. Alright, how would that be? So yeah, R-I-K-E is the same as realm. But you wouldn't really say... Well, yeah, okay. So now I know what you mean. Yeah. So, yeah. It's like this. It would be pronounced like... That would be Björnrike. That means, like, where the bears live. The habitat of bears. I suppose. Ooh, come on. Come on. Nice. Wow, 3 more. That's crazy. Okay, we're like 1 book away now, I bet. No, we unlocked it. Nice. Wait, isn't the sledgehammer free? Oh my god, yeah, it doesn't even need a a legendary for it. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I forgot they changed that. I'm gonna rips today too. Nah, I'm gonna get the Q1. I'm gonna get the Q1 steal. I think it'll be worth it. Wow, this building was so worthwhile to loot. Nope. Nice. Very, very nice. We like to make fun of other languages, the way things are spelled, but they tend to be far more consistent with spelling once you know the rules. Yeah, but Swedish is kind of weird as well with the rules. But it's not as crazy as English, how like there's more exceptions than rules or whatever. But yeah, for probably most languages, they make more sense than English, that's for sure. We'll keep that, yeah. One of the harder languages to learn. It's not an easy language to learn, I'd say, but if you want to, like, I would probably say that Finnish is like absolutely insane to learn. Finnish has no connection to Swedish, Norwegian, or Danish in any way, but it kind of still get cooped together. That's just like an absolutely insane language. But I would say Danish or probably Icelandic is probably the harder of the two to learn. Of the four, I mean. I forgot to mention Icelandic, yeah. Icelandic is supposedly the most primitive of all four languages because it evolved the least from, like, you know, the Viking Age. Yeah, that on there. Icelandic is the most challenging. That would not be surprising to me. I mean, I think the country that's the closest to Finnish is Hungary, which isn't even close. I mean, it's the same continent, I suppose, but Hungarian, I mean, not Hungary, the country, the language. And Estonian. Yeah, I've heard that before too, but I don't think that is correct. But yeah, let's not get into a debate about that. We'll just have to listen to Google, I suppose. But if you know, you know. I'm not gonna doubt you. Oh my god, I keep eating the jars! Guys! I can never have enough jars! This is terrible. I'm playing 70%, but I'm eating it every time. Oh, I forgot to get the new... Damn it. The new sledge. Okay, so let's remember what it is now. It is 64. Let's see what it's gonna be when we upgrade. It's gonna be like maybe 70, is my guess. We can also add one more mod to it. Right. fast math. Quick math. Dan, since you know all about base damage, what is the base damage of the sledge? Do you know by heart? Seems like it's the same as the knife right now because it gained exactly 2 points per upgrade. So I think they have the same. Yeah, it's 18, right? Yeah, it is 18. Same as the power attack of the hunting knife. Kind of crazy when you think about it, by the way. But you're comparing the stone version to the iron version, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Mod it and look at the green number and then the decimal. Yeah, you can do that. So it's gonna go up to 72. It's just simple as that. That's what's gonna happen because we're gonna add another 10 damage. A good rule of thumb, if you don't know how damage works in this, every time you add quality or a mod, you're always adding 10% more damage from the base. So same thing, a mod, a quality, or one level into a perk, they're all 10% each. So it's kind of easy to get an idea of like how valuable it is. So adding one mod is the same as leveling up the perk one time, or getting the quality from 5 to 6 is the same as adding a mod, you know? Yeah, but it only applies to sledges, sorry, melee weapons. With guns it's 5%, I did know that, I was supposed to mention it, but I did not know it was 15% for bows. Crazy. From the base, not to tip, you gotta work from the base. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, guys. My voice is starting to say bye-bye now. So, thank you so much for hanging out. Glad we got our run off the ground. And look at what we got. The Horde Night. The Horde Night is actually happening right now. Oh my god, dude. Oh. I have to end, though, guys. I have to end. Yeah, but... So, first thing... I guess tomorrow we're gonna do TI. We're gonna do TI tomorrow. So we're not gonna do this Horde Night until like Monday. Yeah, that's crazy. It is what it is right now. Yeah, it just turned over a few minutes ago. There's a circle on the map as part of the Walker Sim mod. So type in exclamation point Walker Sim, you get the link to download it. It's just one of the debug modes to see how it works, but it's a mod that changes the way the zombies behave and spawn and stuff. I was supposed to have a YouTube short out about it, talking about it, but it kept running into issues with it. I'll have it out by tomorrow, though. Yeah. Yeah. For now, we're gonna call it here. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. You guys are awesome as always. Let's head over to Braid to see what she's up to. She's playing the Nord mod. Nord Army mod. Yes, let's see. She was talking about this. So yeah, tune in for TI tomorrow. And if I don't see you, make sure to follow so you can come back next week or something. All right. Thank you. Have a good one, guys.